Hello. Unmutate me now.
Unmutate me now. I don't know why you didn't. Ooh.
Hey, man. Didn't give me the cue.
Giving you the cue now.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody. We are the Dirty Dice podcast.
This is not Markiplier.
I hate it. I hate it here. I hate it here so much.
Is that 87?
You guys only cause me physical pain.
Me when I see an 8-6.
You should listen to me when you listen to the podcast. Man, do I go through some fucking emotional roller coasters.
Sweet revenge.
Yeah, okay. That's why I'm playing Sume. The whole point is to fuck with you.
To get back at all.
Twizin Wake.
Pretty sure you fuck with Namira's bullshit more than you fuck with Zeke's bullshit.
I fuck with bullshit.
Oh, I'm still on my server account. Oops.
Da 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 da. Well,
da 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 da. Da, 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 da.
Take it away, Zeke. It's all yours.
Okay, well. So, the party at the top of the hill, or at the top of the little rope bridge that's suspended in the bootstraps inside the goblin town, the small town of Ezegor. Namira and Senna are coasting down over the calm waters. The pearlescent tide laps against your body, and you are searching for the mysterious creature known as the Gahatin, who have made a banquet for the people here. Where the wizard, Ezegor, has been locked away in their tower, mysteriously too busy to help their own people. It is up to you to solve this mystery. You coast, you fly around, and Namir, you can't help but notice that there is a clod of fecal matter that has been dripped down along the rock side, with a whole bunch of spotted holes where loose rocks have began to kind of form and collapse tunnels. The creatures ding their way out of this wall over here somewhere.
Doug.
Gross.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
How could
over here,
happen
you can see the wreckage of a ship, seemingly untouched. People who have settled down at Bosun's Bay. Soon it's your turn to initiative. What do you shoot?
Senna.
Oh, what's your range increments? You're gonna take some fat penalties on that.
You're my fucking hunt prey right now, bitch.
Does that get rid of your range increments?
It ignores the first two.
Damn. That's actually pretty gnarly.
The first range increment.
Well, you know, the first range increment and then the second range increment.
So it makes it one less. So it makes it.
Well, I also got 100 feet, so I doubt.
Here's a real question.
I think my gun's 120 feet, so.
Okay, on that rule, actually, real quick. On that rule, though, once you get to the third range increment, does it still just act as the third range increment, or does it act as a second range increment?
It acts as a second.
Oh, pretty cool. Anyway. Yeah. So we're heading back to the boat, right?
It's the plan.
Do you guys wish to all return to the boat?
Yeah.
Yeah. Any objections?
I don't see why not.
All right. So, Namira and Senna, you guys return to the boat. Since you have the ability to fly, you return to the boat without incident. You swoop down past the winding staircases that kind of like interconnect between the crag of the mountain, called the bootstraps. The goblins are chittering and giggling amongst themselves, doing their manual and obscure little labors amongst themselves. Occasionally, one goblin, not mistaking you for a pigeon, takes a shot at you with a crossbow bolt, but it misses entirely.
A pigeon shoots us with a crossbow, you said?
No, the goblins shoot at
No.
us thinking we're pigeons.
Oh,
because they're so
I see.
stupid. They're so stupid.
Andy, you are now amongst the goblins from this movie.
I changed shape to goblin.
So, but for the rest of the party, including Daniel, Gregory, Taba, and Sume, do you begin to walk back to the ship?
Yeah, as we said we would.
Okay, good. All right.
Actually, not changing my mind. I don't walk anymore.
Fuck! God damn it, Andy! You little bitch. Love you.
You little
I'm still mad about last night.
What the fuck
How-
did you do last night?
Zeke
Nothing.
killed me for 80 chips.
I killed Andy for his chips.
Yeah. Is that what you call it? Is that what the kids are calling it these days?
Whoa.
Boy.
Okay,
Whoa.
so look. Here go my notes. Real quick. Plot. There. Sume, the party starts to kind of leave you behind a little bit as the judging stone in your pocket begins to weigh you down slightly.
Yes. Let's go. Ah, fuck, I gave him a name, didn't I? Fuck.
Did you?
I did. I gave him a name. I forgot what the fuck I named him. Fuck.
Oh no.
I have to look at the stream. Maybe I wrote it down, actually. Maybe it's under my NPC notes. Wait, no, I named him in inventory. That's right. Brimstone. That's his name. It's okay, Brimstone. We'll make it to the bottom. I'm sitting there with like holding him in my hand as he's like weighing me down, like 3 whole fucking bulk. I'm encumbered, by the way.
Oh, I am encumbered.
So Mel, just for reference, Andy found a stone that had a face on it, and when he tried to get rid of it, it get returned back to his hand, and it gave a mean look, and it started to weigh him down. And so now he just has this cursed stone that just weighs him a lot, and he can't get rid of it.
I know my ways to get rid of it. Question is, do I want to?
Do I want to? Andy, for fuck's sakes, please get rid of the egg! No,
Well,
I'm fine.
You don't know the way.
you don't know the ways.
I do know the ways. He told me. Because I
Uh-uh.
rolled. I know 2 ways to get rid of it. I know about it.
Because Nyx was the one who rolled that check and got
Also-
the really high number on it.
I didn't show him the stone.
You did.
Didn't
You
we all-
showed me the stone.
I did not show you the stone.
You did. I made the roll.
This is not how I remember this going down at
Well,
all.
me and Darwin should remember it that way.
I'm calling. This is stinky. I'm the big gaslit here. That's totally not what happened.
Oh
I'm gonna
my
look
God.
this shit up. We have this shit recorded on live stream. We're gonna continue, and I'm gonna beat this shit up.
Okay. Andy, if you
Regardless, I
prove them
shouldn't
wrong-
know either because I did that wrong.
Andy, if you
Yeah.
prove them wrong, you get a hero point. No one else does. Fuck 'em.
Dude, fuck yeah. Was it
'Cause-
episode 7 3 weeks ago? Yeah, I'm looking this shit
Yeah.
up.
Because what I remember happening is I made a check that I shouldn't have been able to make. I succeeded. I was told how you get rid of it, and I didn't tell you how to get rid of it.
I found I'm deafening for a second.
Okay. So,
This is the kind of antics you don't actually get in the official podcast. I don't think we leave these.
I think we've left some of them.
Little bit. Ooh, I'm going to a boat. When were we planning to attack this thing again? Was it tomorrow?
Tonight?
Tomorrow. It was tomorrow because you guys have to prepare your spells.
That's right. That's what I think Amadeus asked was like, hey, like the spells I think Amadeus' spells that he had prepared like were not ideal for the combat, so I think he wanted to like change them or something. I don't know. We'll have to see what people say.
All right. So. The day proceeds on, well, mostly without incident. Along the way, however, Taba, if you'd be interested in indulging me for a moment, along your path down, you can't help but notice that a second smaller boat from atop of from where you stand in the bootstraps, you can't help but notice that there is a second smaller boat pulling into the bay.
A little boat.
It rolls up its sails. It's a little sloop, and a small crew is met by Mr. Keys, the dockmaster. That being said, all of you, except for Sume, return to yonder boat. Why are you laughing at me?
Except for Sume. Sume, you're not allowed on the boat. You'll sink it. You're too fat. That stone? It's bad news. Oh.
Okay, so we have Gregory on the boat. Taba's on the boat. Oh, so we're gonna put Senna back on the boat. Mom. Taba on the boat.
Senna on a boat.
I am back.
on a hole.
What'd you find,
Okay.
Andy?
I stand corrected.
Damn.
No, yeah, Nick
Unfortunate.
did it because he can't fucking let me just have a stone without identifying it. Fucking skill junkie beast.
Sume,
Skill junkie play a piece of shit.
you are lagging behind as the rest of your party makes it back to the boat.
Now here's the thing. Wait. He rolled a Arcana check on it, but I haven't. Could I on the
You may.
stone?
You
'Cause
need
I
to be able
really
to
don't
sit
want to
down-
metagame this shit.
You need to be able to sit down and spend 10 minutes to do it.
I'm
Nick
sure we-
shouldn't have been able to make the roll he did, and you have to spend 10 minutes to sit down and study the stone.
Yeah,
You'll
I shouldn't
probably
have been able to
have
do
time
that.
to do it, but that is an activity you need to
I'm
do.
pretty sure I have 10 minutes on the boat.
Okay.
Amadeus!
Amadeus is here.
For my tardiness.
No, you're good. You barely missed anything.
fine.
We went down to the boat. That's about
Yep.
it.
Oh,
Mel
cool.
is joining us today.
Cool.
So that's exciting. We will introduce her character soon.
I believe with a cursed object, I don't think a 28 will do anything.
You don't know the roll. It's a secret check.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So, hey,
Andy, will you roll
you could be-
me a secret
Private
Arcana check?
GM roll, a blind GM roll. Is it blind?
Blind.
Blind general.
I'm blind.
Me know.
Brother, you don't even wear glasses. Shut up.
Oh.
It's because I'm blind. Glasses wouldn't help.
So Mel, what he's doing right now is he's doing a roll to see if he can identify the stone that's in his pocket.
Okay.
Sume, as you are identifying the, what'd you call him? As you are identifying Mr. Little Brimstone, the party has left you hanging around in inside the bootstraps. And you can't help but notice that a goblin that is painted gray walks up to you, puts down a ring of lines up a small ring of flattened, carved stones, and stands, fills his mouth full of water, stands in the center, and makes himself
A fountain.
into a fountain. And it's a bit distracting. In fact, you can't really think at the moment to try to figure out what is happening with brimstone. You can try to find a way to get rid of it, but because apparently it got there somehow, but that's as much as information as you know. There's got to be a way to drop it. And someone must have dropped it before if it was on the floor inside the cave.
It was a trap.
That is all the information that you can discern from that.
Okay.
What happens if you... So it's in your bag, though, right?
It's in my hand currently.
Yeah, but I mean, it returns to your bag when you drop it, right?
Yeah.
What happens if you just take off the bag?
I have no bags to be put in.
Oh, it returns to your pocket.
Yeah.
Okay, take
Just
off
take
your
off your
pants.
Dude, I'm just gonna go on naked. That's gonna be found in a fucking, you know.
It'll end up in your rectum, I imagine, if you put it
Yeah,
on
it's
the
gonna
ground.
be like a pocket. Where is my
Okay.
token? It's not Hugh.
All right, Brimstone. I no longer have any more pockets for you to fit in. So I'm going to drop you, and you're just going to disappear. Starts walking a couple feet.
Oh, so that's what that feels like.
All right.
That's fine.
Don't call us
All right.
dirty dice for nothing.
Dirty dice.
It's dirty dice.
Changes our colors to like the Pornhub logo. Like white and gold. Dirty dice. Okay. So, babe, you make your way back down towards the bootstraps and then to Bosun's Rock. The party has already left, and you can see they're already on the boat mingling. What is your plan to get back to the boat?
He died. I guess Andy's just dead.
Yep.
And
Did you die? Maybe Andy's internet died. I'm waiting for the Discord. Doo-doo. Oh, wait, I won't hear it.
I haven't heard it yet.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Well,
JB?
Andy's not here at the moment. Let's refer back to the party that's on the boat itself. Miss, party. You're on the boat.
Thank you,
What do
Dad.
you wish to do or / discuss?
Well, I personally need a brief catching up. I don't remember what happened last.
I refuse to do it again. No, I'm kidding.
I understand.
What do you remember going on last? Where are we catching you up from? At what point?
Oh. I remember we got our boat and we were sort of learning how it works and getting used to it, getting a feel for it. We had our first destination. We were traveling towards it.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it.
We got there.
You don't
Okay.
remember Senna at all?
Oh, we got there and that's where we met Senna. Okay. I do
You
remember
met
Senna.
Senna, and there's
We
this
met
awful
Senna.
beast, like, terrorizing this
Okay.
place.
It's coming back to me.
There's the disgusting beast. We went up the mountain. We talked to some goblins. We learned that the Snots has been eating goblins far longer than he's been pissing off everybody else. And we kind of sat around and were like, okay, the next day we should go fight this thing because you wanted to change up your spells.
Ah, I remember now. I prepped spells, yes. And
Yeah.
then I think I asked Andy to run Gregory for me. Did he perform well?
Hasn't done shit yet.
We haven't
We haven't
hardly
gotten
done
there
a
yet.
thing. No.
Okay,
We gone to the
cool.
boat. And
'Cause
Andy,
boy,
I tried to identify a rock.
I have prepped some remove diseases, so I am ready for that fight.
Like
Okay.
we haven't slept since then, so you'll be able to prepare those in the morning.
Good night.
This is still day
Oh.
one of arriving.
Oh wow, okay.
We didn't go anywhere without you.
Last I recall, I was like, do I get a full rest so I could prep spells? And I was told, yes, you get a full rest, prep your spells. So I did.
Hmm.
You did not prep yourselves.
We have
That's
not
just it.
prepared spells since we learned of the monster.
I see.
We haven't
Well,
slept since then. You had time to prepare spells and we're fully charged because we had just gotten here from sailing with fuck all nothing happening.
I see. Well, then there was clearly some matter of miscommunication. My spells are totally reset.
You would have been at 100% spells anyways.
Yeah.
That's the thing. We haven't had any combats whatsoever.
I
I
just
just
mean
don't-
that they're stocked for this fight, though, from what we've learned.
You
We're
probably
gonna go-
stocked them because you probably stocked them like ahead of time when you were
Okay.
getting off for the night.
Okay.
But, so that'll happen tomorrow.
Okay.
There's a weird wrecked ship down at the base of the cliff that we kind of want to go check out at some point. Haven't gotten that far yet.
Gotcha.
And that catches you up pretty much with everything.
We're on the
Cool.
boat. Andy's not here yet. We might jump back to that scene. If he's
Yeah,
back.
what's Andy up to? What's he doing?
You hear Andy? Still nothing. Okay.
Maybe
So with the
not.
party
His
returns
character was looking directions just a second ago. Who was doing that?
That was me.
Oh, okay.
I was playing with it.
So
Um,
until Andy somehow
really don't-
recovers, we were gonna.
We
try
really
to talk
don't need to
about
load the
plan.
boat scene at the moment, I don't think. So,
Wait, what was
while
he
the
doing?
players are on the main ship,
He was identifying a rock.
Ah, okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
you can't help but notice that.
I'm back.
Hi.
Welcome back. It's smaller. All right. So for the players that are back on the boat, you guys have reconvened. What is your plan?
Don't got one.
Senna kind of leans against the side of the ship, assuming he's got kind of an upper railing of some sort. Does her usual stretch. So, how do you guys plan on fighting this thing?
Our approaches usually changes every time.
You're not there, Andy. You're still trying to make your way back to the ship.
Yeah.
Wait, wait!
The same way I fight everything. I'll drain its life force from it.
What do I know about an elite Gonhatine, by the way? Ziggy?
Oh. You know that there's something extra about these Gahatines. They normally don't leave corrosive piles of feces on the ground,
True.
nor can they just completely jettison their stomachs at things.
So basically, anything I might know about them is probably out the window,
More or
So-
less, I would say yeah.
since this thing is so weird. All I know is
But-
it's got diseasing abilities that we all already know, and it can
I would
swim
say-
and apparently climb walls.
For most Gahatines, a Gahatine by default is able to. It stinks really bad. Getting close to it leaves you very ill.
So this thing.
If you
may-
fail a DC 26 Fortitude save, you become sickened. Critically fail, you become slowed. In the aura, you get a -2 penalty against disease. And if it hits you with its spit, you start suffering from a deadly disease called flesh gout.
Did this one seem to have a stinky aura? From my encounter with it.
Yes.
Okay. So
You are lucky to survive because you did not get hit by its spit.
it has a stinky aura and it has the spit.
Hmm. And that
Throwing
is
up the
normal for
stomach is-
Gahatines.
But throwing up the stomach is not.
Not normal.
Well, we may need to try to contain it somehow. or because it's got a lot of mobility. Any ideas?
No, considering it can burrow through the stone.
Well, we can't get too close to it safely because of its spit, and also it has a bad stench about it that, well, you have to have a tough nose to get through that. Maybe we'll just have to make it mad enough that it can't resist fighting us.
I mean, we go up, we fight it. If it tries to run, we try to chase.
But it can also swim, I believe, so fighting on the water gives it or anywhere near water gives it a pretty good advantage.
Multi-seed. Keep going.
I'm not too bad in the water myself. I'd rather fight it in the water if anything else, but seems like we're gonna have to go up and try and grab it when it's trying to attack the goblins. It's going to be our best chance to ambush it.
It's not a bad idea at all.
Can I be in the conversation now?
Yeah, does he show up yet?
Yeah. Anyway, you eventually find a boat to take you back.
The
It
boat's like
climbs up the thing.
the boat's like
fucking the
tilting
top
towards
side.
you.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like tipped in one direction. It's like, man, boy, you got some fucking mighty heft to you.
I'm back.
Hello. Assuming he's climbing up the side of the ship. Just hey, look
Some
who
of the
decided
crew-
to join us.
Step over and they start pulling you up.
What are we talking about?
I figured out the best way to hunt this beast. Together a plan of sorts.
What does it eat?
Meat.
People.
Easy. We simply set a trap of its favorite meal, then corner it and encompass it in where it can't escape.
I think that using the goblins as bait is a good idea, personally. I agreed with that one.
I like the idea of just stalking the goblin city at night and seeing if we can grab it unawares.
You want to jump a beast.
We can't capture it if it's just gonna dig through the mountain to get away.
Oh, that's why we don't capture it inside of a stone thing. We capture it inside of a wooden one.
If it can dig through stone, I bet it can dig through planks.
What's a lot more tougher to dig through sometimes. Depends on the creature we're fighting. Can I roll a call knowledge check on this thing, Zeke?
Yep.
Okay. I'm a master in nature, by the way.
The Nature Master.
Let's see. Go ahead and roll me. Go ahead and roll me knowledge nature.
Gosh, dang it.
Right back. Sorry about that.
Bring it back.
I would love
You
to.
never you
have
the
time.
only all the information you have from a Gahatin is what you've been told so far by your comrades,
Okay.
which means it's probably going to be able to dig through wooden things. They have a
Correct.
very high strength score.
Question.
Yes.
Is Arcana also a skill check that can identify this creature?
Yes.
Because I do have the general feat, where if I can use nature or Arcana, and one fails, I can reaction to use the other one.
By all means.
Remember, it's secret.
You're a
What isn't secret?
Things that you would know if you got wrong.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I guess that wasn't very secret.
What the fuck is
Holy
that?
shit, Andy!
So,
Keeping it in a cage would not do the trick. However, Dachetines, despite their bulking strength and their fast speed, they're not very flexible. A snare might do the trick.
Sume pulls out something that looks like a bear trap and just goes, "You know, hunting such fast beasts is kind of my specialty." Pulls out Skeeb. "Aye, we'll take care of him. Just trap his leg in and he won't be able to burrow through shit."
It'll have to be a strong trap.
I like the way you think.
Now, how do we bait it out?
Goblins.
No. If we're going to set the trap, I'm not sacrificing somebody.
I just imagine a goblin with the brimstone unable to run.
Well, we know where its general hunting ground is, which means it'll probably go for easy meat.
Yeah, goblins.
Again, let's not try to piss off the people that hired us. I believe I am pretty good at playing dead.
They don't need to know they're the bait.
And I can mask my scent to make it appear as if I am dead.
They do need to know if they're the bait because they can't be hiding in some tunnel. They need to be out in the open where we can bait it somewhere. If it's in a tunnel, how many traps can you set? A whole tunnel's worth?
I can make about 4 without having much worry, but I have some spares.
There's a lot of wall and ceiling it can drop from there.
If
yeah.
Sume
Shit.
wants to act like fresh kill, then I guess that's fine.
Hey, Sweetie, are you logged back into Foundry yet?
Yeah, I'm back in.
Weird, I don't see you.
I see.
Oh, okay, I see you. You're just buried. I see. Okay. That's
You're
weird.
just
Okay.
buried. You're in the ground.
Just
Yeah.
hit the ground.
I suggest, though, we give me till morning to make the snares, as these ones, well, I'll need to recalibrate them again.
I could do some scouting tonight to see if I can figure out where it's trying to hunt around at. I just don't think we're going to be able to make a very effective run if this thing can just appear out the walls and grab a goblin and leave. Seems like the thing that's kind of difficult to trap.
appears out of walls?
It can
It
just
can
dig
tunnel-
through walls.
It can just dig through the stone.
It
Oh,
can
good.
burrow through
Goblins live in
stone. yeah.
caves.
Okay.
So like 360-degree entry point.
Yeah, that's terrible.
It's kind of awful.
Hmm.
I mean, we could place some traps and try and lure it places.
Oh, I could do 6 snares now. Ooh, okay.
I guarantee you I could outrun the beast.
Hmm. Well, how aggressive did this thing seem to go after prey that was running from it, Ziki?
I don't think that's the kind of information you'd have because you didn't even get a good look at it.
Oh, I got a good
The
look
only
at
re-
it. I fought
Oh, no,
it.
the only reason you got away is because you left.
Yeah. Well, I'm just wondering if it tried to chase after me or not, basically.
Roughly how big is this? Do we know?
I think it's a large creature, he said.
Because in theory, I could have Daniel grab it.
It's a large creature.
Did it seem at least, or could I comprehend whether or not it seemed like it was like really aggressive and would chase after prey, or is it like, you know, a little smarter than like to go after something it can't catch? Or would I know? I might not.
Let's see.
Just from my one bout with it.
It's very bestial, so it will it has a bestial instinct, even though it has a very rudimentary intelligence. Like, it's smart enough to talk to,
But it's also
it's more
like-
likely to bark at you than anything. It does not hold conversation well. It will try to kill you. It is very dog-like in a way that it will, like, if you start running, it will chase you.
If I have to play around in its grasp, I can play around in its grasp and lead it like a carrot on a stick. Doing that
Yeah,
kind of thing is not difficult for me.
that might work if you can. We can set a trap. If you can instigate its rage somehow, it will chase after you, and you just need to avoid the trap and
Keep
hope
it
it
on the
doesn't
ground.
see it. Well, and if you lure it out through the caves, it kind of only gives it one way to get to you.
Now, if I understand this correctly, Sume is the bait, and Namira is the carrot on the stick.
Doesn't that mean they're both bait?
Sort of. I'm sure
Yeah.
Namira will bite back.
My
Ymir might
role's a
be-
little bit more active.
Yes. Before we set up for later, I definitely need to mask y'all's scent a little bit. This thing's probably got a good nose, and I plan to make myself extra delicious.
You can do so tomorrow. I do not want to
Yes.
spend the day stinking.
I would have to prepare the snares as well. I'm afraid I don't have any good for killing such a fast beast for today.
Sume, you notice a small little man sitting at the boat that has just arrived near the harbor, near Bosun's Bay, is staring at you with a looking glass in your direction.
Someone's looking at me with a looking glass?
A spyglass, yep.
That's not on the boat.
That's not on the boat. It is at Bosun's Bay. There's a little man on the other boat than Bosun's Bay.
On the
Okay.
So on the other boat?
On the other boat that has just arrived. It is a sloop.
How far was he?
About 300 feet.
Okay. I guess I will do a deception to make it seem as if I don't notice his noticing.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a deception check in secret.
In secret.
Secret.
Secret deception check.
Secret. Secret deception.
Secret deception check.
You can't help but notice that the man seems to ignore you after some time, and he begins to look over your boat.
Okay. Looks like a normal human guy.
He looks like the little gnome.
Is he recognizable by chance?
You mean like recognizable by like, well, if he's like, if you know my name or anybody?
Have I
Or anything?
seen him before at all?
No.
Okay. I'll just not heed him too much mind, I guess. I don't care about him.
I do not care for your kind. Well, guess we have a little bit of a plan of attack.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Yeah.
I suppose so.
Get some restes.
Well, if we come up with a plan, Senna walks away from you all with her usual smile, and Ziki, she's gonna go try to look for a place that's like a good hiding place on the ship, whether wherever in the whole whatever.
Okay. You're gonna try to find a hiding place? Is that
Yeah,
what you said?
good little hiding place on this ship.
All right. So you're playing. Okay. I will pull you back to the ship then, so you can explore it.
Pulled it back.
Pull it back.
Nix, you are free to explore the ship at your leisure to try and find a spot that you like.
Oh, game paused.
Oh, sorry about that.
You're good. Is there any can I go under is there a map of the hole?
Yeah, you go to B1 to go into the hole,
Oh.
or B5. You want to go to a different part of the hole.
Because, I mean, on the deck, I doubt there's anywhere, real secluded. I don't think I can actually... Oh, I just drag myself there and I go. That's cool.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's sick.
Ship. Let's see where you're at.
What the fuck? Oh.
So now you climb down a hatch, and you see the little kobold that's trying to give you salt water before. He looks at you and goes, "Yeah! How did you find Kip's stash?"
Oh, hello, trash goblin. And I
Trash
just start...
goblin! Matter of all filth!
Yeah. Is there any other way out of here?
Yep. Kip been working on hole and boat. That's where Kip gets salt water.
Wait.
You can see there is a corked hole in the wall.
I just look at this hole. You don't know how a boat works, do you?
No.
Okay.
But Kip, show you door. He pulls back the crate,
Oh, okay, it's showing me that.
and behind it is a hollowed out hole where he has dug his way into the rope cargo of the ship.
Ah. Perfect. I crawl through this hole and I move the crate back, blocking him. Do.
Fucking Nick's exploring the ship. What does everyone else wish to do?
Ew, onion man.
Onion man.
Namira probably grabs food early and then probably going to spend at least the first part of the night scouting out the town to see if she can figure out when this whole thing wants to start attacking and where it starts doing stuff. She's gonna go see if she can find Snots' territory.
Gathering.
You're gonna explore. Where are you trying to find Snots'?
Up around the goblins. Flying around the different buildings, poking her head into the different open tunnels. Trying to smell it out.
Are you flying around?
Yeah.
I think
Oh.
Namira is flying around.
Have fun.
Senna, as you are exploring the bottom hole of the ship, you hear a soft thud of boots.
I would like to hide in this corner of the chests, if
The
possible.
door opens up. Go ahead and roll me a secret stealth check.
Secret stealth. Okay.
Secret. Oh.
Blind GM roll, and then I'm gonna hit roll, and I'm gonna do a D20 plus my goddamn bonus. I'm gonna hit roll.
God damn.
Okay. Let me see. The man steps at the door and looks into the room. Woman, I'm in the dark. I don't think I've seen you here before.
I pop my head up. God damn, you're good at hide and seek.
You don't look like a stowaway. Tell me who
Oh.
you are.
Oh no, I'm here with permission.
You're
My
here
name's
with permission.
Senna. Yeah,
Name the
let
captain.
me on. But Namira. Yeah. I'm locking in on that one.
I'm locking in.
You got a sense of humor to you.
Oh no, I've just seen a lot of Deal or No Deal.
Can't say I've ever seen Deal or No Deal.
Most people haven't.
What is your business on the boat? If you don't mind me asking.
I'll keep it on the DL, but I'm trying to find a place to sleep.
There's beds. Better place to bed. There's beds. There's cots. Way better places to sleep than behind two chests.
All to their own. Cots are too public. It's no fun.
The man steps into the room, the floorboards creaking against their nails. The man is a tall man, rough in the face, and armed with steel. Looks at you.
And I look at him.
You ain't a rat. Come out from behind the chests.
Don't tell me what I am.
Will you
Oh,
tell me
the-
you're a rat?
No, I'm not a rat. But don't tell me what I am.
I can
I
tell
should
you
start-
what you're not supposed to be, and not in here. No. I'm gonna ask you politely, but only once, to leave the room.
Why? I start opening these chests out of curiosity.
Little lady, I will not ask you again. Leave the room.
I just continue to open the chests. The one above me first.
What do you say, Dix?
I just continue to open the chests. The one above me first.
Okay. Let's see what the players have stored away in their ship. Oswald's Muse. Description. Unfortunately, there's not a lot in here. There's rations in this chest. Food supplies, jerky, kegs. Well, not really kegs, packaged foods, meats. A lot of meat. Back it's
Boring.
weirdly only but meat. It's only weirdly just meat. There's no fruits and veggies here.
Mostly dried meats.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the ship inventory at? Oh, there it is. I finally found it.
Just look into the chest. There's gonna be a surprising amount of scurvy at this rate. I shut it.
If you have a problem with it, talk to the cook. Now, I'm about ready to start talking to the captain if you don't head out now. Please.
I opened this
Don't
other
leave.
chest.
That one is locked. Namira only has the...
What? I'll start picking it.
The man is going to approach you.
May I help you?
Let's see. And he's going to withdraw a pair of manacles.
It's like, what? You know, usually people don't bring those out until, like... See, there's the dinner, there's the hand holding, then there's the kiss.
The man seems done with Senna's sense of humor and misdirection. He's going to attempt to grab you.
Nope. I don't want that.
Go ahead and roll me an initiative.
Okay.
Unless you're willingly going to be smacked by manacles. It is up to you.
Oh, no. Why would I do that?
Okay.
May
roll me
I roll a perception to perhaps join the initiative if they get too rowdy?
Yep.
Well, I guess he's going first. I got a 19 initiative.
Okay, I'm going to add character tokens. Not for use, but just to put you on the initiative.
Did you
when you
just
need 'em.
roll as me?
Yes.
Oh, and he rolled his you. That's funny as fuck.
How did
did
you
I
do that?
I feel like I can move your token.
Why do you have permissions?
I can move any token.
Okay. Other player characters are not here at the moment, but you are here just in case.
I'm probably just like in the other room, just like making snails or something. I'm gonna move it in the appropriate location.
Sure.
Excuse me. Probably in like the fucking cell, like the fucking.
If you were hanging out in the cells, that's actually where you were hanging out with this gentleman. He says, "One moment," and he steps away, leaving you to your duties. Gregory and Taba, do you have any interest in and Amira, do you have any interest in joining the initiative here?
If it starts to get real rowdy, yeah.
Okay, you may roll me initiative. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just chilling for now.
So is he considered the... What's he considered? Because he and I got the same number, technically. I got a 19. I didn't get a 32.
Oh, you got 19? Okay.
Yeah.
That means he goes first.
Yeah.
Damn it. I had a feeling.
Okay. Gregory, are you interested in joining the initiative? Oh, that was Andy that got the 32, I see.
Yes, yeah.
Amadeus has had enough of Senna's antics. Or he's gone.
Seems to be a
Okay.
very busy man at the moment.
Top of the initiative, since Sume, you may roll me a perception check. If you already did?
It would have been the 32.
Okay.
I just had somehow selected
Oh,
Senna,
okay.
not myself.
You do hear an argument being had. It sounds like Desarius, the man that you know him to be, and Senna are arguing at the moment.
Hey, keep it down out there, you two. Still continues making my trap.
Namir, do you wish to take any actions at this moment?
No. Namira would probably be on the upper deck, and her perception for hearing things would be a 22.
Okay.
So if things start to get loud and Namira, like, oh, that's the commotion, she'll go down there and do stuff. But until then, no, I won't take any actions.
All right. Nix, what is your... What is your AC?
My AC 27. This guy scares me. Looking at his numbers.
As you turn around, he slaps you with the manacles. With such efficiency that both your hands become trapped in the manacles. You are now caught.
You are now wanted 2 in GTA 5.
What? Just like genuinely surprised. Wow.
I'm placing you into custody.
Oh.
Beating you.
I didn't get to figure out what was in the chest yet.
You can ask her yourself. Start walking to the rear of the ship.
No.
Senna, it becomes your turn.
Well, what's it take to get out of manacles?
A lot.
It can't be easy.
Oh, I killed him!
Why is he? I kill this man.
Damn, Sam, you broken.
Please
I
return to the
breathe.
rear of the ship. No.
Dusts this man. Yeah, what's it take to break out of manacles?
Let's see. Catherine to E manacles.
It's like 3 or 4 successes, depending on how good it is.
A two-handed creature with its wrist bounds has to succeed at a DC 5 flat check to use any manipulate action, or the thing
Okay.
fails.
Okay.
The DC may be higher depending on how tightly the manacles constrain the hands. Freeing a creature from poor manacles requires 2 successful DC 15 thievery checks. Simple manacles require 3 DC 22s. Average requires 4 at 27. Good is 5 at 32. And superior is 6 at 42.
These are good manacles, by the way. So you need 5 successful 32.
Can you even
Not consecutive, just good. Waiting just 5.
can you even make attempts to do that?
Well, first, you have to succeed at the DC 5 flat check.
Well, yeah, but like, I mean, I guess technically I would have had thievery tools in my hands because I was actively trying to open a chest.
Yeah, you weren't disarmed. You still have thievery tools in your hands.
Well, I'll just sort of start going along with him and like trying to like discreetly get out of these, but also making a commotion enough that like he's not noticing that I'm picking them. Like just freaking out. Okay,
Roll me a thievery check to try and discreetly pick at your.
I have to make the DC 5, don't I, first before I can even
Yep.
try?
Yep.
18 on the die, so I beat the DC 5.
Cool.
Is it blind? No. There's no reason for it to be.
And so you're trying to hide what you're doing from him, I believe. I don't think there is a good way to really hide what you're doing from him. I do believe this is a manipulate action within reach. Zeke?
Yeah, he could.
Yep.
Does he want to take his reaction?
Let's see. Next, we try to hide your thing by rolling a thievery check to disguise your mode.
It'd
A
be a
thievery-
deception check to disguise the stuff in a thievery to break out.
He's using thievery because he's using his hands particularly. He's trying to disguise his hands, so it would be thievery.
Okay, then he has to make 2 checks to do this.
The first one not to get noticed, so here's the first one.
Yep.
So let me put that in the chat.
Make sure you're not including any lock picking bonuses.
Oh,
from
don't
the
worry.
lockpicks.
Oh, I'm not. Okay, so.
And that should have been a secret check.
Oh, I thought they. Oh,
You don't.
that's right.
You
This
don't
one...
know how well you're tricking somebody.
Oh. Well, that one can be... Okay, so that one can be the one to try to pick the lock then, because I guess it doesn't matter. And then I'll do a secret one as the disguising. D20. There you go. So the first one's to actually pick the lock. The second one is to hide that I'm picking the lock. I'm trying to do so by just being like causing enough of a commotion that he's not like maybe not looking. I'm at the lock, like at what I'm doing with my hands, like kind of redirecting. That's my attempt, at least.
Okay.
Do we want me to do this for like 3 of my actions?
You have one last action.
It should absolutely be an action to try and hide what he's doing. There should be an action cost involved with that.
Yeah.
So this would be all 3 of your actions
Yep.
to
Okay.
hide what
Yeah.
you're doing
Makes
and
sense.
try and break out.
Yep. Okay. That's my turn then.
He doesn't stop you. He says, "Please stop. And come along." Sume, you can hear a small struggling happening. It doesn't really sound. It sounds pretty one-sided. You can hear boots just this one pair of boots starting to struggle around.
Muted in Discord.
Is anyone not here?
I think he's muted in Discord, so he may not be here at all.
Apologies, but I was muted. My sister came in to talk to me. I totally forgot I was fucking muted. As I was saying, but no one was listening to me because I was muted.
She sounds like a small rabid dog.
Sume is just chilling in the cell, just making traps. He's just trying to like put the eels back into the little plate. He hears the rummaging go down, and he's just like uninterested to what is happening. And he doesn't see what's going on, so he just... It doesn't sound like people are dying right now, so he's just doing what he's doing, waiting for them to get closer, I guess.
Okay. Next, are you gonna follow along Desarius, or does he need to drag you?
He's gonna have to drag me. It's no fun to make it easy. I'm an animal.
What is
I'm
your
a
fortitude
pioneer.
DC?
What's that?
What is your fortitude DC?
It is 25.
Okay.
Why is this man's god? Like,
We pay him good money.
good Christ. Who is he?
He's a man we pay good money to.
He's man
Dog
making money
of the
too.
crew.
In the crew.
You hired a very, very powerful individual. His roles are...
I'm pretty sure we just hired a professional guard to guard things.
He's very good at his job.
He's very
Hired
good
him.
at his job.
Well,
Never believed
I
it.
say that, but actually he only passed one athletics check. Or no, the other one was a 28. He did good on that one too. Is he taking the... Is he got a 28 with a minus 10? Or does he not take the penalties?
Oh, you're right. It was a -10. Oh yeah. Yeah, he only pushes you once.
If he's doing it with his hand, it's a -8.
Oh, you're right. Still would have failed then.
Senna, it's your turn.
Oh, there's no law.
What the fuck was Oh my god, I forgot we're in the other Discord.
Homework.
I have the full soundboard. Anyway, so how many successes do I need?
5.
5.
5.
Need 4
DC
more.
is 35.
Wow. Well, apparently he can just. Well, actually, I don't know if he really saw or not. I'll make a secret check to try to hide it still. I don't know if he saw it or not. He kind of acted like he did, but he didn't explicitly say. Because I was just kind of freaking out, so he probably might have just told me to stop about that. So I'll make a secret check as a deception to try to hide what I'm doing here. Or no, the thievery. So there's the hiding. I'll take the next action to actually make the thievery check. You know what? We're gonna use. You. Oh no! I want that one. That dice. Ah, yeah. 36.
You break one of the. You get one of the pins out.
Did you do the DC 5?
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
I guess that would be the DC 5.
That would have
wouldn't
been
it?
your DC 5, yeah.
Fuck.
Okay, roll.
I'll roll.
Damn it. That was a good roll. Oh no. That's going to be a 21. I didn't roll
Nope.
real
That's a
good.
fail.
I was gonna say it's a crit fail, isn't it?
No.
Oh,
Oh,
what's
21. Oh, yeah. No, 21 is a crit fail. 32, yeah.
So I break my lockpick, don't I?
Yeah.
You do.
They go. I hear it snap. Fuck.
You have to manipulate another one to get it out. To pull out a new one.
I
Yeah,
don't
it
think
goes
I
back to your
can
turn.
with my manacles on.
You still can.
You
It's
still
just
can.
a DC
just the
5
DC.
flat check.
She's just like, ugh, this is no fun.
Yeah,
And then she's gonna try to run away from him, if possible.
You spent all your actions trying to be quiet and break out.
That's 2, isn't it?
It's 2 actions to pick a lock. And
Oh,
did
is
you not
it?
try and
Oh
do
shit,
it?
you're
Yeah.
right. Never mind.
And you tried to be quiet about it?
You're right. I forgot it was 2 actions to pick a lock. My bad.
Okay. Sube, it goes to your turn. The scuffling continues. It does not seem to quiet down.
Arr, arr. Muted again? Gone?
Andy?
Andy?
He's dead.
Okay.
Bruh.
We're just going to delay Andy for a little bit.
The question is, the 22 enough to start to hear this commotion going on down here?
Nope.
From the upper decks? No? Okay.
Cause not really shouting or like clashing or banging swords, just Senna
Okay.
kicking her boots.
She's making some noise. Aside from her boots.
The man is going to continue to make 3 drag actions.
Drag me. DC 20.
Thanks.
You're welcome. So we got 1. Let's go.
Do you remember the -4 on that 30?
It still succeeded
Yep.
It still
regardless.
succeeds, but the numbers.
And that is his turn. Senna, will go to you.
He only made 2 checks?
He made 2 checks and he moved.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. I'd like to try to break away from this man's, if possible.
Go ahead. Make an escape artist check.
I don't think that's a skill in this game.
It's an escape check. You can make an unarmed strike, acrobatics, or athletics.
Unarmed strike, acrobatics, or athletics. Well, I'm going to go acrobatics. Is this a secret check?
No.
Nope.
Okay.
You get to know the results of this. See, the only things that are secret checks are when you wouldn't know if you failed. When you're trying to learn something, when you're trying to like convince or trick somebody of something,
Oh.
when you're looking for a thing, things you wouldn't know that you failed. So you can't fail the perception check. Use your hero point to roll another perception check and get the natural 20 on something on the trap you shouldn't have known about.
I'm back.
Okay. That's a 40.
Okay. You break free.
I would like to. Let's see. I'd like to tumble through this man's, if possible, through that open door.
Yeah.
So that's that's a difficult terrain to do so, I believe. So it's, and then I have to make an
enemy space difficult terrain.
And I have to make an acrobatics check. Correct.
Yep.
Yes. What traits does tumble through have?
I don't know.
Just the move. Okay.
Yeah.
Moves versus reflex DC.
Cool. 5. So it's gonna be 37.
That passes.
So
Does he take any reactions?
Nope.
Okay.
5, 10. So 5,
Just
10,
out of time with my
15,
food.
20, 25. Oh, 30. That's my. Is everybody over here?
Nope.
No, we're up top.
Oh,
They're
they're
just
above
being
deck.
used as tokens in case they choose to be part of the initiative.
Okay.
Me on the other side of the fucking ship.
That's
Not a care in the world.
Yep.
I probably do find weird corners to stay in. Just normally.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 5,
Weird corner connoisseur.
5, 10, 15.
I'm gonna fix that wall because it's kind of fucked up.
So that actually be 20, 30. That's all my actions. I just start going.
Movement restrictions done. Okay, all the tiles down there you can walk.
Cool.
Okay, you start sprinting, and combat ends as the man just closes the door and fucking locks it. Next, you are now handcuffed.
I go this way. And I go this way. And I knock on this crate.
Okay, we'll get to you here in a second.
That's
Sume.
fine. That's fine.
You hear Senna start sprinting as Desarius comes back to the room and sits on the bench or on the prison cell bed.
Everything alright?
Just some children being loud.
Yes. Hey, you wanna grab that eel for me?
He starts helping you.
Hey, hand me
Hold
that eel.
Hold that piece there. There you go. Now,
This
I
is
should
a
get this
post to bite
screw
me.
in. Just the most, like, fucking, like...
The
strangest
rustiest.
traps you probably ever seen. Thought,
You
like,
should- you
random
shouldn't-
pieces of the ship he just put together to make it swing, and it, like, probably some snap his fingers.
Should make them rusty so that way if they get away, they'll die from tetanus.
Well, sorry about that, Kane. At least we know it works.
It's not
Done.
rust that gives you tetanus, it's dirt.
Yeah, it's the dirt. It's dirt on the rust.
Really?
Yep.
I had
Yes.
no idea.
Rust contains... Tetanus is caused by bacteria held in soil. The reason
Most
why
common
everybody...
reason, but
metal is most often rusty because it was in the dirt.
So you're telling me that as a child, all of my cuts that I got dirt in had a higher potentiality of giving me tetanus than actually cutting my hand on rest?
Yes.
Yep.
Then why the fuck didn't they give me tetanus shots? Maybe they did. Maybe I did
Well,
get tetanus shots.
You probably didn't. Welcome to the American healthcare system. Why would your parents take you to go get a tetanus shot when you just got a little cut and fell on the dirt in your yard?
Children get scrape their knees on shit all the time. You'd think they'd be the most susceptible to getting tetanus. You'd think that that'd be one of the shots that you'd get at the age of 3.
Well, it's easy to apply from rusty metal because metal is sharp and fine.
Just like me, for real.
It's the difference between a nail penetrating an inch or two into your skin and actually getting into the vulnerable parts versus your outer skin, which is actually like really hard to infect for bacteria and viruses because the immune system's like, bitch, be a danger zone, maximum alert.
Basically, if you hit the dirt and you it basically peeled off your skin, not at the outer layer, but if it got deep, I mean, you have other problems besides that point, but then you should worry about that.
Then you should worry about it. It's the same reason why our lungs aren't filled with fucking mold. Because if you think about it, a human lung, molds fucking would love that shit. It's damp, it's warm, it's dark, it's great for funguses. But there's no mold because our immune system just takes care of it.
The only thing is, I'm glad that I have had my tetanus shot in the last 10 years.
Yep. All right, so we're gonna move on.
Yeah.
This conversation, that's right. Kip opens the hole in the wall for you. He says, "Ha! Welcome back, buddy."
Do you have a saw?
To dig through his trash. Yes. Brings you a saw.
I turn around. Here, cut this off. Or are they on the front of me?
On the front of you.
Oh, I just hold them out. You can have them if you can cut them.
You and your little kobold companion begin to elaborate on how to deal with the manacles. The simple, flimsy handsaw he has isn't able to do it, but he eventually pulls out some screws, some bolts, and you begin to plan and plot with your little kobold for about 30 minutes until the manacles finally break.
Ah, there we go. I take some of his vinegar and I take a swig.
He swigs with you, and he just kind of just lays back and goes, ah!
There you go. There's your reward. And I give him the pieces and manacles, and I climb up and go. Actually, no, I don't climb up.
He now has 2 very beautiful wrist bracelets, according to him.
I instead shut the crate, shut this door, and I, underneath these ropes, am going to try to construct a sort of small fort hidden under these ropes.
Nyx makes a pillow fort underneath the ropes. Go ahead and roll me a disguise check for your little fort.
What? We can't find Senna. Where did she go?
Is that a deception?
Yep.
Perfect.
Deceive people with pillow fort.
Is that a secret check?
Yes.
Yeah, because I need to know how well I wouldn't get. It's not important for me to know, or it's important I don't know how well I did. Okay, D20 plus.
Where did she freaking go?
Where'd she go?
She go. Where did she go? Where did she go?
There you go, DM.
She go.
Okay.
Where did she go?
Let me make a note of this because this is actually important for later.
Pillow fort is successful.
So, that being said, what does the party wish to do? Are you waiting until the evening to sneak out?
Yeah, that's Namira's plan. Taba, if you wanted to come with Namira, she'd let you. She'd stick around close enough for you to follow her.
I think I'd just like help you and just like aid you wherever I could, you know.
I'd be down for that. I'm not gonna say no to having extra help.
I'll be right back.
You got it.
Namiro would let you know that my intent's not to fight the thing tonight. I just want to figure out where it's hunting.
No fight.
Oh, that's the wrong thing.
But yeah, Namira is waiting until more evening time for the beast to come out.
But no fight.
No,
No
fight.
fight. No fight!
Keep your sniffer open.
Yeah, that'd be fun. Go big chillin'.
That sniffer open.
Buy these before.
Take a closer look at that snout.
Andy,
Take
for
a
your
closer look. Oh, what's up?
for prepping models, if you can ever get your hands on sanding sticks, like the hard ones with the two ends coated on either side of like a hard stick, 10 out of 10 would recommend.
Sanding
are-
sticks?
Yeah. Well, there's two different
Oh,
kinds of
hold on.
sanding sticks. There's a soft foam core, but I also have like a hard wooden stick with a sandpaper grit glued to the tips.
I got like metal sanding sticks.
Oh, wooden ones. These wooden ones are nice because as soon as the abrasive starts to wear out, you just fucking eat it. And also, these have a much higher grit than your files do. And they also come down to a narrow point. And then they also come with, you can also get foam core sanding sticks, and those ones have a little bit of give to them. So they're really great at grabbing like slightly curved surfaces because they'll wrap around.
I'll have to look into it.
And they're also like a 1/4 of an inch thick, so they're itty bitty. I'm just prepping, re-prepping my dice tower, and these sanding sticks are.
I got my trap set for when I do another daily preparation. So I'm getting like 4 biting snails to stop them from moving.
So many snails. It's going to probably be very handy.
Thankfully, my 8th level feat gave it so that I go off my class DC now for my snail DC, so it's going to help us a lot. Build actually ain't half bad now.
Excellent.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Sorry. Okay, so you guys are planning to wait for the night?
Yeah, wait for
The plan, Zeke, is that I need daily preparations to make the traps we need, so we need to do it the day afterwards.
Oh, I know.
Mira wants to go out tonight and go see if I can figure out where it's hunting, so when we set up traps tomorrow, it's slightly more educated.
Yes, we're trying to be smart. Or as smart as we can possibly smart, you know.
Okay. So we're gonna wait. We're gonna skip ahead. Is there anything that people want to do on the boat while they wait?
On the boat? No, I don't think so. Not for me, at least. Just hoping the bears come around later.
What do you say it is?
Oh, I didn't say anything.
I'm just
Crazy then.
chilling in my little rope hiding place.
Okay.
Don't mind me.
So, I guess, Sume, how about you?
Making my traps.
Does anyone wish to accompany Namira outside the boat late at night?
Yep.
You going, Taba?
Yep.
I am gonna hang out because I don't have, well, I mean I do have a pretty high mobility option, but I don't think that having 3 people go is a great idea.
back.
Understandable.
think this is just another person to get caught.
Welcome back.
Look back.
Yeah, I do have. I guess I do have a high mobility option, but
I mean, Mira's not too worried about getting caught by anything. If the beast
I mean,
shows
like-
up and attacks her, that's whatever. We just run away.
how well can Taba get away though?
Good enough.
I mean, I could, but like I already used my flight for the day, so I'm all right.
Suit yourself.
Go have fun, you two. You bird
Suit
brains.
yourself.
You pair of bird brains, you. Oh,
Okay.
it's so dark.
So Namira and Taba, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
Dun, 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 dun.
Party
It's chill.
return at the dead of night. It's quiet out. Most people have tucked themselves away for the night. Boats calmly quake over the water, the wood shuddering and settling against the calm tide. You can hear an occasional cough or see the scurrying of a person in and from their boats doing their nightly duties. It is dark out. The boat, but you arrived just on one of the one of the one of the little deck houses in Bosun's Rock. What do you wish to do?
Go up to the Goblins town area and just kind of wander.
It's wandering.
I don't think Namira has any like real good ways to wander with a purpose, so she's just kind of trying to move from place to place, trying to see if she can get a whiff of that stink. Just go fast and be ready to smell stink.
Yeah.
Stench tracking.
Stink. Let's go.
As you pass the other side of the little boathouse, a man and his little gnome friend are sailing late at night. And they paddle on up to you. Little gnome watches you warily as the man waves a soft light at you. Holding up a lantern, he says, "Oh, you're the adventurers. What you doing up so late at night?"
We're looking to see if we could do some reconnaissance to see if we could find the beast you had us hunt. If we know where it's hunting, we can more easily set up a trap.
Gator gut. Yeah. Can't say I've seen him tonight. Usually about this hour.
Where do you normally see him running around at?
Usually picks off a boat, pulls underneath the water. There used to be a few more houses around here. It's best if you don't move. The little halfling picks up a bucket of trash, begins walking it over into here, and dumps it off. You best be quick about your business, though. Creature loves the smell of foul things.
We'll do our best.
Right. I'm late to say it, but I can't let you onto my boat. Gotta look after me and mine. Good luck to you, though.
Fair enough.
Douses his lantern.
What do you do anyway, boatman?
Man leaves with his little halfling friend. And it isn't long, just as you're about to probably move on, as you hear something rustling in the trash behind you.
a goblin.
And that is cause for some sneaking
Trash goblin.
and some looking.
What's in the trash?
Yeah. The mirror will probably try and jump around a corner and get a look. Does it smell awful?
It smells like trash.
But not extra awful.
Not extra awful.
Just
smells like
just
extra
garbage.
trash.
Just smells like garbage is all.
Smells like
This
garbage.
isn't normal trash. This is advanced trash.
Advanced trash.
There's the blind GM roll to not be noticed.
Okay.
And the perception to see if I can figure out what the weirdness is.
It's coming from this little hut over here. Looking inside, you can see that the people here have started to gather their trash, store it into a building. This building appears to be empty, vacant, but from the structure, the narrow shelves, and the countertop, it looked to be like a home of some kind, but now it's been replaced with just filth. Amongst the garbage, you hear the rustling. Whatever the creature is, stops moving because it sees you before you see it. Button,
Okay.
as you are called. It's a bit dark. It's hard to see, but you can hear the set of footsteps approach you. Dear, what would you like to do?
Can I try and can I tell what something is by the way it smells, or do I have that ability, or
With your imprecise scent, I would say you have a keen nose, and I would say it is possible. Let me get your skills set up real quick. Forgot to do that.
I love how you are a raccoon.
Yep.
This is a good addition. We now have a bird, a not bird, a rat, a raccoon, a fox, a skeleton, and me.
We have 2 skeletons. 3
Yes,
skeletons.
3 technically.
That's true.
And a head. Can't forget the skeleton head.
Oh, I forgot the head. So no
He doesn't
head.
make an appearance very often, but
No.
he's there.
So head.
So head.
Okay.
God, the way you speak words.
Did we get Kitsune in there?
Maybe 2.
You know, I don't know. It's, you know, I don't know. I don't know. You know?
All right, now that I have things set up, Mel, you may roll me. So this is how it's gonna work. Xander, okay. Shit, I'm being dumb. Click on the actors tab in the far right, top right corner. It looks like a little dude. You should be able to see your little raccoon. Her name is Button, or their name is Button.
Oh, poor Patty.
Let me know if you can find it. Sugar. Mel, you there?
Yes, I'm looking. All I see is the party, Goblin Clan, NPC, PC Group 1, PC Group 2.
Yep. So you're going to want to
hold
click
on.
on PC Group 1.
Yep.
and then open up the players folder.
C button. Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
You can
And
either
with button, you may roll me a survive. Go ahead and roll me a nature check.
Okay.
So, okay, sorry, that's right. My bad.
Sorry.
That's right. I'm sorry.
We're learning today.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
So go ahead and click on the character. It should put up your character sheet. It should tell you what your general stats are. On the same little blue bar where it says character, if you look to the right, there should be like a little hand button. Click on that little button that says proficiencies.
Okay.
It's a little hand. Scrolling down on the left side, underneath your core skills, you should see
Nature.
one called nature. Yep. Go ahead and click that little dice on the side of it.
Senna
Okay,
when
do
she
I do a-
drinks vinegar.
And if you press the
Okay, it's got a little kick. Oh.
if you press make sure it's set the roll mode as public roll, and then press the roll, you should be able to roll it. Hey, good job, sweetie.
Dice.
This creature smells like a Strix, a creature that is native to rocky coasts and cliff sides, often making their homes along the ocean. They are a species of humanoid that are, mostly tribal, but a lot of them can be persuaded or interacted with, especially around here. They are a feathered bird-like people that have often human visages, but they retain feathery wings and bird-like feet.
think Birdman from Rick and Morty.
However, you also do smell behind them a Tengu, which is a raven-like person that is largely an anthropomorphic crow.
Okay.
Got the bird brigade.
God, I wish I was an anthropomorphic crow.
God, imagine being a bud person without feathers.
You can't really make them out in the dark, but you can hear them get closer to your trash pile, quietly trying to sneak.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm trying to think.
It's good to think sometimes.
It's okay. I got this.
It's all good.
You're on YouTube, by the way. Just remember.
You can use, I
Before
think,
you start
5
playing
seconds.
noises.
Yeah,
You can
you'd
use
be
5
surprised
seconds.
on how quickly YouTube will just fucking delete your shit, though.
Oh God, you're right.
They will auto go through and claim it.
You better be careful.
There's a reason nobody does that.
Silly man.
Oh God. Oh God, what have I done?
Guess I'm going to try and bury myself further into the trash.
Amira,
Mm-hmm.
you hear a soft stop moving, and then you hear something starts burying itself further into the trash. Whatever it is aware of your presence and is trying to disappear.
Go.
I'll look for the source of the noise.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Daladar will also pull out her rapier. Why did we... Oh, Tava rolled their own. I see.
Taba, as the mirror is drawing her rapier and getting closer to the trash pile, you see the familiar wink and glimpse of a small little furry creature. In the more common world, the mainland, not too common here, you suspect, but These things are called raccoons, as you see its tiny little ringed tail disappear into the trash. But what's interesting about this fleeting image of a raccoon is it looked like it had a cape and a little staff.
I catch this glimpse. Namira is going to the trash, and Taba is just gonna be like,
Oh. Wizard.
A wizard in there.
Powerful beings spotted.
Trash wizard.
We found a Harry.
Trash wizard.
God, Taba is so fucking right though. So real.
Actually, I misspoke. I forgot. Namira's pulling out her flaying knife, not her rapier. The flaying knife is so much better. But- Look, we're not here to fight you. I just wanted to see what was making the noise. And that's kind of what Namira will shout into the cabin as she's pulling out this dagger trying to find you.
Just let me go through my trash in peace.
I mean, fair enough.
you know?
What are you guys here looking for?
We're looking for a beast the goblins call Snots.
Ah,
They seem to want it dead, and we were hired to kill it.
I know nothing of the snots. I just look for garbage.
I will say, Button, for the sake of, narrative, Snots does pick through, Snots, or the creature, as the locals have named it, does sift through this trash pile every once in a while. It's in fact why it's here. It's to appease the creature's hunger. But if you get here early enough in the night, as you've done before, you can get some of this delicious garbage treasure before it can even return.
Oh,
Or it can even
delicious
show up.
garbage treasure.
So I do know of snots then. Okay.
A little bit, yes. He's taken some trash.
Okay. I only know that this creature comes late at night to dig through the garbage. I try to get here before he comes to get the good stuff.
To get the good stuff.
Interesting. Does it tend to show up here every night, or just sometimes?
Almost every night. That's why it's here. The people leave their garbage here to try and appease the beast. At least that's what I've heard.
Snake out. I think you're right, Tava. You don't mind. I think we're going to sit around and see if we can wait for Snots to show his face.
Just don't take anything. Let me go through it first.
I have no intention of taking your trash.
You can
Mel,
stay.
at any point, do you choose to leave the garbage pile?
I come scurrying out with, I guess a half empty can of beans, and I decide to sit like a little fat man on the dock and start eating this can of beans.
My beans. Do you eat the can with the beans?
No, just the beans.
Ah, damn it.
It's not a goat, it's a raccoon.
But
No.
I can turn the can into a weapon if I need to, because I have, yeah.
Oh my god. Trash panda with weapon improvisation.
Tool improvisation, I think it is what it is, but still.
All right. Taba and Amira, before you see a tiny little creature. Mel, would you like to describe what your raccoon looks like?
Button is about the size of a normal raccoon. So I guess maybe max 2 feet tall, 3 feet tall, with a little blue cape with red clasps, like red strings and clasps, and a tiny little wooden staff strapped to the back of him. Yeah.
Them.
Them. Yeah.
Zem.
Them.
Nice. Do you have dark vision or no?
No.
No? Okay.
Yeah, I know you're out in the middle of the night. How dark is it out here? Is there any
Yeah.
ambient light?
Is it low light conditions? Do we have a moon? Generally, moonlight would be low light vision outside. Being out at night isn't necessarily pitch black. The moon
Most
exists.
Time depends.
Stop.
What's the phase of the moon, GM? Is it overcast?
Here's some low light.
Dire raccoon, full moon. What's happening?
It's literally just Eric Cartman's coon superhero costume. The coon.
The coon.
But before you is not
God,
an
that's
anthropomorphic
terrible.
humanoid or anything. This is what appears to be a literal raccoon.
What could I roll?
You may roll me knowledge, nature, or arcana.
Do the Strix have any stories of awakened animals?
Yeah. So you can use Strix lore.
I mean, fuck it.
Yeah, and that is oh, that should have been really. There we go.
I'm recalling knowledge on a creature, so I'm rolling esoteric lore.
Okay.
Am I really a master in this?
You should be.
Yes, I believe you're a master in esoteric lore.
I just forgot to change it for so long.
Go ahead and roll it,
And
Taba.
it baffles me that I'm rolling a plus 19 on something for once.
You're like,
Holy
what?
shit.
It's like, wait a minute, what the freak?
Hey. Stop.
I'm good at this.
Apparently, man. And then also we'll go ahead and print that to the chat.
So, Namira, you know that this is an awakened animal. Taba, you get a critical success, and you know that this is an awakened animal of a raccoon.
Whoa.
Whoa!
What are your weaknesses?
Beans. Canned beans.
Exploit vulnerability.
Well, you know, like most animals, they have a weakness towards, like, you know, global warming, plastic beer rings, that sort of thing.
Oh yeah.
Recycling bins.
That's fucking dumb, and I love it.
Oh man, is there any special? I got rolled a critical success. Is there any special history about awakened animals that I get to know? Or just like whatever.
It's basically, you know, whatever. Like, they can eat. They,
Just awakened animals. Like it's fine.
they just get awakened animals by, you know, by circumstance, whether it be like spells, ritual, actual consumption of potions, things like that.
Smart one.
You don't see many awakened beasts running around this place. Even the stories at home are rare.
I'm not really from here. I've been traveling for a long time.
Nah, I'm from the mainland myself as well.
I don't really know where I'm from. I've been trying to find somebody.
Hmm?
The person who made me like this, who made me be, I guess, like you said, awakened.
The person who forced me to think. Fuck.
The bastard who brought me into this world and gave me consciousness. You mean your parents? Shut the fuck up!
Why are we here? Is it just to suffer?
And
I
do
must
wish
take
best
out the
of luck
one who
in your journey,
created me.
and hope it's for positive reasons, not negative.
Well, it is not for good intent. I can assure you of that.
Fairly enough.
So, do you guys wish to mingle for a little bit, or shall we progress the scene?
Namira doesn't have anything she wants to talk about in particular.
Okay. Taba?
Cool
No?
to have a raccoon here.
Hey, this is a good reason to bring that raccoon with you. Neither of you have any sort of precise scent at all, do you?
I could.
Okay, but the trash panda has it.
Listen,
Trash panda, lead us to the smelly thing.
if the trash panda wants to stick around, if the trash panda doesn't stick around, I might speak up on that.
So are you asking me to join? Or help you?
Namira doesn't.
Not for now.
Okay. Then I can just sit there and eat my beans.
You can keep eating your beans.
For little Button, you have been doing well for yourself. Not being in the way of things, when the creature comes by, it's become easy enough for you to survive. You don't have to really worry about it too much. Because you can smell it, usually long before it arrives. And it takes about 30 minutes to up to an hour as you're eating your beans when that horrendous smell comes back to you again. Its rotten stench can be smelled on the wind, and it smells like death. A tainted smell so powerful, it makes your animal instincts prickle at your fur. The beast is coming.
I
What do you
stop
do?
mid-bite and I drop my can of beans. 'Cause I'm eating it. And I look at these acquaintances or these visitors and I go, "It's coming. I can smell it."
Sounds like the hunt is on then. And Namira would kind of get up. You do have a way off this little platform to be safe, do you?
That sounds fine for now. I'll join you for now. So I follow them.
Take me with you!
You don't have an easy way off this platform for yourself.
Well,
How much more weight can I carry?
If you can carry 4 bulk, you can carry a small creature.
Oh, there's a Taba too.
You
I'm
can carry 8
not
bulk, you can carry 2 small
worried
creatures.
about it. I'm not too worried about it.
Oh my god. Guys,
Huh.
9 light does not put me over the maximum bulk. I could carry everybody. Just barely.
Flapping
Nice.
hard and flapping
Oh, wait, no,
fast.
That does make me encumbered. Can I still fly while encumbered? Encumbered.
If you can't, I will
Stop
just simply use athleticism.
See, we need to use like some sort of video game logic here. So if Taba is carrying the raccoon, then you're not carrying the raccoon. You're just carrying Taba, who's then carrying the raccoon.
Who's then the weight of two creatures?
No.
Functionally doing
This is
the same
video
thing.
game logic.
No, I think I learned about this in physics. Yeah, if someone else is carrying it, technically,
You're not carrying
Right.
it. They're
because
carrying
they're carrying it, how could you be carrying it too? Just,
Also, if you
Sadly,
jump- if you
Pathfinder
jump-
recognizes nested containers as valid weight sources.
I mean, it is fantasy, I guess.
Listen,
So we're a little out of the luck there.
Damn it.
if an elevator fails and starts to fall and you jump at the very end, you don't die.
Yeah, you don't take any damage.
The hard part's jumping right at the right time.
I'm pretty sure you still hit the ground like a fucking sack of bricks.
See,
that was
this
a
is
joke.
it's just like if you fall off a plane, and you and you on top of an anvil, right?
If you air jump, right?
Did you know that you if you just land in a soft field, you'd be fucking fine?
You
You
know,
see motherfuckers like snowboarding
Like
or
spot
whatever, and they
dodging.
fly off a cliff, and like they just land in the snow, and it's like, oh,
I mean,
okay.
there's
It's
a
like
great
crazy.
story. I think it was from 2022, where this woman's husband tried to kill her by sabotaging her parachutes during a parachute jump. Both of her parachutes failed. She landed in a soft field with some broken bones and was pretty much a-okay.
So did Peggy
yes.
Hill.
Peggy Haley. I was about to say like
Maggie.
Peggy Hill. Peg and Peggy.
Peggy.
Well, Peggy.
Yeah, I can in fact carry everybody. We're just a little slow in the air, a little clumsy.
Okay, so
But I can
where are you
carry it
carrying
Like a
everybody off to?
bobbling bumblebee.
Take it away, man.
Maggie,
Above,
stop.
up, out of the way of the creature.
Okay, so you're just gonna hover?
Yeah. Nara's
Okay.
just going to sit there and watch the beast. And I don't know if you have any more plans tonight, but I'd like to follow this thing back to where it's sleeping.
After some time, as the party is gliding through the air, waiting for to appear. I'm actually gonna move you guys a bit closer so you get a better view of it. A large, robust creature comes out of the water,
Ugh.
dispersing and shaking off the filth as it rises from the tide. I need everyone to roll me as the stench hits
A what?
Oh, what?
a fortitude save.
Okay.
So, sweetie, the way how you're gonna do that is you're gonna go to your character sheet, and on the main page, where underneath character tab, which looks like a little character, it looks like a little ID kind of across the blue bar. Oh, actually, no. I guess you could just.
No.
It's in the left tab. My bad.
It's always there, the left column.
Yeah, left column.
Stop,
Look,
child.
That lizard motherfucker is me and the bros after bathing in the pool of refuse.
shut the fuck up.
You gotta calm down.
Hey, you guys missed your cue. You're supposed to say nice Dorohedoro reference.
Nice here, Dory.
I actually made one. And
Nice
and the
Dorohedoro.
one time nobody says it.
Dude, isn't the pool of refuse like... Isn't that spoilers, actually?
Where's
Maybe.
the fortitude?
Isn't that only in the manga?
I don't think so. But I don't remember now.
All right, boys. Your 402, baby. It should be okay. So it's on the left side of your screen. You look down a little bit past perception. It's down underneath a tab called saves. Do you see that?
I found it.
Okay. Click on the little dice and roll.
Oh! Oh,
Nice
shit!
job, sweet. Okay, let's see. Stench. Everyone becomes sickened except for Button. Button, you're so used to the smell of filth that you're immune to the reek that it gives off.
Is that funny?
It doesn't smell so bad. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Oh, this thing's pretty bad. I need to. Does sickened affect my carrying capacity?
Oh no.
It shouldn't.
I don't think so. No.
What, does a fucking sickened give you strength damage?
You just get so sick, falls to the fucking sky.
Passes out. Gives faint.
You just gain a status penalty to all your checks and DCs.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure. I had to double check to make sure my carrying
Like, we're
capacity
fine.
wasn't affected. Because
We just feel like shit.
So, to put things into perspective, I can carry a maximum of 12 bulk. I am currently carrying 12 bulk, 9 light.
Yes.
Three more potions puts me overweight.
Hold on.
The creature dines and eats on the filth, pulling up the nice, delicious garbage, mostly consisting of fish bones and, moldering like leather and tackle, and eventually dines on what is edible and some things that are not. It takes it down in gulps. What it takes down in mouthfuls. You can see its throat become engorged as it swallows things in mighty gulps, drinking down what is left in what can be squeezed and crunched. Fattened by its meal, it stops as you hear a scream happening in the bootstraps of the goblin town as panic terrorizes the creature, terrorizes something along the crag. There is a second one stalking along the cliff, caught the lime of the moonlight. This creature takes its haul with one arm scooped up, descends down into the water.
Oh no, they're breeding.
Namira's gonna follow it.
Like the bumblebee you are. Oh crap.
Okay.
Yeah.
You may move your token if you so wish to.
Fixed.
Just everybody's with me. Namira's gonna. How big do I think this stink radius is?
You are still in it.
If I get, let me. If I
There
get
you go.
35 feet away.
There you go.
Namira's suffering. There we go. Can I still see it in the water?
Yep. It is only hanging at the surface, as you can see its dorsal spine kind of ripple against the tide.
Yeah. Namira will follow this thing until she starts to get too tired to fly with everybody.
Okay. It glides and travels along, going across the water. And with one claw, it pulls itself up against the rocky cliffs. And it begins to burrow. Pushing its body into the stone, it starts digging and clawing at the stonework. As it slowly makes a tunnel behind itself in the rock. And with a massive winding strike of its tail, it slowly collapses the tunnel in behind itself as it buries itself into the stone.
Terrifying.
Indeed.
Thanks. I hate it.
There is no holes to its nest because it makes sure there is none.
Where in the stone did it bury itself in? Over here?
Yeah. I would say it's a little off map, but we'll put it over there as a marker. Around there somewhere.
Around there somewhere? That's more of what Namira, like, if we could have taken it back to the nest, that would have been cool, but I didn't think that was going to happen. Just wanted to know where it was coming from. I don't like that there's two of them.
Double the fun.
Namira will go back to the platform.
The
And
platform.
Her raccoon acquaintance. Just me. Well, I'd like to go see if I can figure out where the other one's hunting tonight as well.
Well-
You're welcome to come along if you want, but I won't force you.
I am curious as to what is happening here. I had no idea there was a second one.
I don't think anybody did.
I could have guessed.
Seems like Raka really was running around the place. Come smell. Namira will take everybody over.
Yeah, more flying. Let's go.
Let's go.
Fly!
I love this map. Namira has Namira could just go places, fuck them in their boats. And I'll bring everybody else over here with me. I'd kind of like to go up to the goblin camp and see if I can figure out where that attack just happened at.
Yep. Look.
I know how we can outstink it.
How would you outstink it?
Well,
500 cigarettes.
I thought we were just gonna open up your ass cheek like a fucking hole and just let it waft.
you're
Ass
right,
cannon.
Darwin. That's a good idea.
We'll just fire the ass cannon. It'll be fine.
We just need to find the nearest unwashed truck driver.
I don't know if this beast is susceptible to chemical warfare, though. It seems like an expert.
Probably pretty. Yeah, it's probably pretty tough at it.
It's like trying to out cringe a redditor. You just don't.
I only know one way to out cringe a redditor. A 4chaner.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, move everybody to the bootstraps.
Oh my god, that man just shit himself.
He's farted, but it fucking stinks.
Oh god.
That was, I think that loud noise really
Look!
fucking ass.
Dead goblins and shit!
It smells really bad, Bobby.
Dead goblins and
Fucking-
shit.
Can you smell it?
I'm getting
Damn
real-time smells of this environment. Oh man, Xander's really recreating this for me.
Holy
shit, are
you can't.
Yeah, I didn't say any shit.
So-
Fucking, fucking nasty.
The party makes their way up through the bootstraps. The smell of acrid fecal matter is burning the hair. You can actually hear a small hiss and dripping as the rope knotted fibers are actually dripping and melting the floorboards.
Oh my god, there's so much shit up here.
There is dead goblins. You can see one hanging at the edge of the bridge. What do you wish to do?
Could we attempt to track down where this thing might have entered the scene and or left the scene from?
Sure.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Go ahead and roll me a perception check. Welcome back, baby.
There's dead goblins and shit everywhere.
It should have been a secret check.
That's fine.
Okay.
No worries, man.
We get a 28 to follow the stench trail.
So somehow when I marked the goblins for dead, it I just want to point this out. It marked every goblin dead on the map. Oops.
I was like, holy shit, that's a lot of dead gob.
Same.
Yeah,
I
my
was
bad.
over here going like, "Oh Lord, all the goblins are dead." I kind of want to.
Yeah, no, not that much. Not that much.
Yeah, I was like, well, there goes our bait.
Namira and whoever else may want to roll perception, you guys are welcome to roll a perception check to see if you can discern where the beginning is.
Begin again.
Mel, do you wish to roll?
Yeah. Is it just under initiative?
No, it's right above it. You're very close to it.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine, sweetie. Don't worry about it. Namira, the smell is overpowering. But with Button being so used to the smell of trash, and Taba just also being a beast of some type of carrion interest, it seems like the most staler stenches come from over here. You may proceed with your characters by moving them. Mel, the way how you move your character is you will click on them. You can either click and drag, or you can click on them and use your arrow keys.
Okay.
Give it a try.
Which way are we going?
Over here. To the left.
Yeah. And Namira will actually take the front.
There you go. Good job. How about you can move your character if you so wish? No, I can move for you. Xander jumps off the bridge. Okay. You guys may proceed. As you get closer to the dead goblin, you can see that this one, its core, where its stomach was supposed to be, has been eaten out, and the rest of the goblin remains mostly intact, save for the dissolved, fleshy, almost dissolved matter that was once skin across its rib cage. All the organs are intact, maybe mangled, but what's interesting is that in this body, only the stomach has been removed.
Do I know any reason why a weird Zolglath creature might want stomachs?
Not so much. You know that... Actually, yeah, go ahead, roll society.
I got Strixlor.
That's all you got?
That's all I got. I'm untrained in society. I know
Alright,
things
then
about
you do
magic.
not know the
I know
answer.
things about Strixlor.
You know, I felt the compulsion to go, but Darwin, you're from a society. Actually, you're kind of not.
I am not from a society.
Your society is gone.
Yeah.
I have the lore for my society.
Go.
Only mine.
It's true. It checks out.
Checks out. Does the party wish to continue?
Yeah, Namira will continue to try and figure out where this thing entered, where this thing left.
Okay, you may move your tokens still.
If I get over here. And
As you
begin to
approach-
get out and wander.
Actually, hang on.
Oh.
As you two approach this area, Namira, I need you to roll me a fortitude save, as the particular stench of manure tends to do something.
Saber, knock it off.
How about a 33?
Interesting. Let's see. Let's look at the stat block for this thing.
I sure hope a 33 passes, but I roll pretty damn well to get that.
Rank.
Yep. You pass.
Awesome.
The corrosive, acidy fumes of this sewage actually begins to burn your skin. Taba, you are also in range and you roll me a fortitude save against the fumes. Taba, you will suffer 3 points of acid damage. As the stench of the fecal matter is so intense and viscous that it actually begins to dissolve the matter, the organic material of your feathers.
Oh my gosh.
Each turd has a 10-foot aura of burning. Ouch.
Now that's a strong aura.
Question: does Namira need to keep making saves, or is it like a one and done type thing?
It's keep making save. This thing is continuously burning the area.
Okay. Getting to the other side of the bridge, do we find any more evidence on where this creature might have moved around at?
The first body that has stopped being corroded is right past the manure. This was the first of its victims. Its body has stopped sizzling. Its blood has gone dry. The mangled corpse lies lies eagerly to give you its clues.
Wait, which corpse was it? This one is the one that. And Namira will taking a girth. I don't want to deal with acid shit.
What about girth?
Oh, I don't give a guff.
I'll go investigate this body.
Its stomach has been pulled out like the others, only eaten. And then whatever remains has been shat out somewhere else. The creature eats quick with a very quick metabolism, as there is multiple piles of manure along the bridge. Several corpses just along the way. You can actually see smatted, grotesque and smattered, bloody claw prints actually leading across this rock.
I like the idea of paw prints. We'll go over there and start following that.
You gonna fly or climb?
Fly.
Okay. Just about here, underneath a narrow cut of rock, the creatures, no matter how far they dig deep, they still need room to breathe. Coming over here, you detect a small opening, just big enough for a small creature to fit through, and for a medium to squeeze through. A narrow gap into their nest.
Ignore that.
Sume sets a trap.
Sume notices the trap.
Guys, we were victorious. We found its home.
Nice.
Now we just need to plug off its air hole, and it'll suffocate to death.
No,
Oh, yeah.
simply leave and come back. It's fine.
Come back
simple,
with a
really.
bunch of vials of alchemist fire, and we just start dumping it down there by the gallon. Yeah. Namira will find that, note its location, and come back. I do think I found the breathing hole for their nest at home. There's a hole they left open over there, just big enough for a small creature to walk through, or a medium to squeeze. Oh god. Get them tomorrow. Yeah, we should be able to come back and grab them tomorrow. Should probably go let Sume know that there's going to be two of them. It's probably going to change its plans for traps.
I just finished my traps. Thank God I have enough just for one.
Amira will pile everybody up underneath her arms and jump over the edge and fly down. Fuck the walking.
Warning next time.
Hey, look, you get used to flying. It's been a long time since I've been this free, and I'm going to take advantage of it.
Fucking sick.
Sweet.
Mel, do you wish to accompany the players back to the ship?
Yes, I'm curious of my two flying companions. I'm curious to see where they came from.
Don't mind me, I'm just playing with my trains.
The party returns to the boat. The crew has settled in for the night. They are tucked away, sleeping somewhere. Tama, Namira, and the new raccoon from interesting raccoon awakened animal known that is also known as Button. Return to the boat. Gregory, Senna, and Sume, what are you all currently doing?
Well, I just finished my trap. Now he's gonna start getting ready for bed.
Thank God there's only one.
Oh, thank God, man. He even says it out loud. It's like, damn, I'm so grateful there's only one beast.
Gregory, what are you up to?
Gregory is a pile of bones. And if we don't have anyone doing it, Daniel is like holding the ship steady.
Okay.
You just like
Given your skeleton nature, people have gotten used to the idea of a skeleton, guarding the boat, making sure everything's good.
Oh, we got like 4 skeletons on the ship.
Yeah, we do.
The army is amassing.
We run a real skeleton crew around here.
None of that fake skeleton.
I get it.
And Senna, what are you up to? It's good. You can fill it with whatever trinkets you like. It's about 11 o'clock, probably.
Actually, you know what I'm gonna do?
Hmm.
While they're out and doing the scouting, I'm actually gonna go find Senna. Taking a break from my traps.
Well, Sume, last place you saw her is downstairs. Go ahead and roll me a perception check, Sume.
I gotta look past the pillow fort. I see the pillow fort there. I think about it for just a moment. Could this be? No, maybe not. It could be. I have plus 16. Okay. That's blind. BO. Yeah.
You check the holding. You check the rope cable. You check the cable room. You don't see anything in there. You check the kitchen. You don't see anywhere there either. You check a few barrels. Santa's really nowhere to be seen.
How strange. Could have sworn I could have just saw Senna. Just like going around. Oh, where could Senna be?
You actually say it out loud.
Yeah.
So you hear that fucking weird fox being like, where could Santa be?
Pardon me. What was observed?
Okay. Kip is fallen asleep atop his table.
Oh, my, what was the fucking lady who was for Captain Oswald who I'm training? What was her name?
That is Shelly.
My question is how loud is dragging a crate across the deck floor? Probably pretty audible.
That's fair.
Cool.
Next, go ahead and roll me a stealth check or check.
Because you are reaching through a hole and trying to drag it. It's not like you have a whole lot of room.
There's a soft. As the crate gets moved. Sume, you can hear something just beyond the cable room get moved. And it closes again.
Oh, where could Senna be? I'm gonna say that one last time, make it more audible, and then I'm gonna hide myself.
You wish to hide yourself on the rope fort? I'm kidding.
I'm gonna hide inside this pellet fort I see. I'm gonna roll a secret stealth check here.
I can roll that as Daniel.
I mean, I rolled it with my stuff at least, but how did I get here?
Yeah, there's another staircase right there.
What's your natural perception?
I'm so sorry, stream. I've been muted for a little bit. My bad. I muted myself. Anyway, I'm back now. My natural perception is 26.
26. Andy, where are you currently hiding?
I'm just gonna say behind it, like a doorway. That's like a door that's open. I'm like right behind the door.
Senna, as you go down the stairwell, you can see red eyes of a familiar kitsune staring at you behind the fucking barrels.
It's orange eyes.
Straight, trying to hide.
I just lock eyes with you. That smile I always have.
There
you were looking
you
for
are.
me.
I just like stealthily come out of it. Yes. On to why I vouched to allow you on the ship.
Ah, yeah, yes.
Follow me as I go out and try to find Shelly.
Where am I following you to? I'm following you up.
I don't know how to go up. I'm up.
Up.
He's not up.
Where was Shelly?
He went down.
Shelly's over here.
Oh.
Well, are you gonna go to Shelly or not?
Just down like that, down here. Well,
You gonna go or not?
Isn't that?
Sure, you're
I've-
in.
I don't know why I have to move this for RP. It's kind of weird. I actually, I'm gonna like give Senna the shh kind of emote. We're trying to stealth up to her. Make her
Okay,
not
I'll-
notice.
I'll apply stealth then, I guess.
Well, that's a good point. I guess you don't need to walk up to her. That's right.
I don't know. It's kind of nice because it's a great reminder of who is or is not in a scene,
I suppose.
especially for stream purposes.
I suppose.
So, Shelly is currently asleep in her cot right next to Mr. Token, the only dwarf of the ship.
The only dwarf.
What do you wish to do?
We stealth up to her, and then I'm going to. Me and Senna were next to each other, and then I just want to let like jolt her by grabbing her shoulders.
You're gonna scare poor Shelly?
Yeah.
Roll me an intimidation check.
Probably with a big boo to go with it, you know?
He's hungry.
Is blind or not blind?
Not blind.
Not mine. You know how well you scare somebody.
Oh, man.
That's right. Shelly's on a level 2 creature, so you wake her up and she screams and out of her cot. You may eat her fear if you so wish.
Indeed.
You get 2 HP.
Get up, Shelly. This is time.
Why would you scare me like that?
Get up, Shelly. It is time.
I follow. Can't move your token like that.
She rubs her eyes and she will follow the boys.
Going down.
What? Where'd my token go?
Where
Huh?
did your token go? Did you just...
I put it in there and I moved.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
I think your token's got 8 by the void.
So it just like confused comes in here like
So now they walk right over the top of your carefully disguised fucking setup of ropes.
Alright, listen, Shelly. I knew last time in your training it was difficult for you. So which is why we hired an expert to train you how to properly stealth and steal things without being noticed.
Wait, am I getting paid for this?
You're on the ship, aren't you?
Well, you said hired. Hired usually implies money.
If you're successful, then then Shelly shall pay you in what she steals. Look, I got you out of jail, and I convinced the captain. This is the least you could do.
Hey, I could have got myself out of jail.
Yes, but you didn't have
Need
to
you to
worry
do
about all
that.
the hassle.
Perhaps.
It's just it's just a small favor, please.
Oh, fine.
Oh, thanks.
What do you want me to do? How are we going about this?
Well, you see, I'm trying to teach Shelly here how to fire a gun. And so I'm having to steal things.
What does
Isn't obvious.
guns and stealing things having to do with each other?
It's obvious.
Well, if you can't sneak up on someone to shoot them with a gun, then what's the point of the gun? You better make that first shot count.
It's true. It's true. What does this room have to do with any of this?
We have to be quiet. Well, anyway, Senna here is going to teach you how it is to sneak up on someone, grab their things, and get out. You still have to get that silverware, don't you?
You're right. Speaking of, does the ropes here seem a bit more dense?
Well, don't worry about it. We must have bought some more.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, it feels hard underneath us. She kind of stomps her foot and there's a thunk thunk.
Now, Shelly, isn't now a good time to perhaps find some of that silverware? I'm pretty sure Leshies and kobolds. I believe kobolds have to sleep somewhere at some time.
Where would the kobold be? I wouldn't know.
Perhaps that is something you should find out, yes? You know, Shelly, I must say I'm disappointed. I would have thought with your drive to kill a man, you would be a bit more active in your training. The fact that you don't know anything goes to prove that maybe this isn't a good idea, actually.
It's true.
No,
lack
no,
of
wait.
Motivation doesn't get you very far.
I can do this. I'll start today. I will find the kobold tonight. I won't let you down this time.
Okay, well, your goal is to get silver without being caught, which means what? What must you accomplish, Shelly?
I gotta steal thing quietly.
How do you steal it?
Under
When's a
the
good
cover of
time to
darkness.
steal it? How do you steal it?
All
these things matter. Just like a gun. Pulls out the gun.
Ah! Get him!
No. No.
He's got a gun!
No.
Okay, I guess I'll give it a try.
Good. Then make sure not to come back with results. Without results.
And as your teacher, remember, any good thieving, gig needs to have a plan. So you're trying to steal silverware from the kobold, I kind of gathered, correct?
Is this a test? Like, are we on top of the kobold right now?
There's no kobold underneath these ropes. Don't be ridiculous.
There's something under here.
Shelly, you need to focus.
Yes, this is whatever it's very irrelevant. You need to focus on the task at
Shelly's
hand.
the one that has discovered the fucking hideout Nix has. Everyone's like, shut the fuck up, Shelly.
Yes,
Okay.
so you have to stay focused on your job.
Right.
If you're going to pull off a heist, you have to plan the heist. So,
Is
do you
stealing
know
spoons really a heist?
any stealing from an location from which you know where it is a heist. You're infiltrating, you're stealing, you're getting out undetected. It's all the same thing.
Okay, you're right. So where should I start?
Well, do you know where the spoons and silverware are?
with the kobold.
Do you know where the kobold is?
No. I've seen the hole he comes out of, though.
Perfect.
So there's a hole. At some point, he must take the silverware out, yes? Because he wants to sell it.
Or he's got to sleep. He might be asleep right now.
Now you're thinking.
When do kobolds sleep?
Just gonna roll a
Shelley.
society check.
I'm not going to.
No,
I want her to answer the
Oh, I
question.
see. I'm not going to.
Kobolds
should
usually sleep around the same time we do.
Sounds promising.
Well, you better get
Best
at
get
it.
to
then.
it. Yes.
I move out of the way.
Good luck, Shelly. Don't get caught this time.
She's going to step out of the room. And as she does, she's going to look down exactly to where Senna's fucking little setup is underneath the ropes. And she looks at both of you and she just weirdly closes the door.
I move over.
After a moment. Sumu, speak up. So what's with the kobold?
What do you mean, what's with the kobold? I go over here, and I start kind of listening through this hole.
Through hole?
This hole blocked by a crate.
Crate hole.
Kratos.
Crate holes.
I mean, the kobold he drinks vinegar, he collects spoons. Seems like he's living his
Okay.
good life.
Seems pretty fun.
No, shh.
Well, anyways,
Shh.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Is this off?
Sumi just like
Something
lays
being
down.
picked up.
Sumi just lays down in the pillow for it.
Does he crawl into it?
Yeah. Yes,
So
he
do-
does.
Do I hear her, like, entering the kobold space?
Yeah, but it's actually decently quiet this time. But you're able to hear it if you focus on listening.
Hey, Sumi,
What?
give me your gun.
What?
Give me your gun.
You want my gun?
Yes.
Which one?
I go to reach for just one of your basic guns.
He will fork over Skeeb. It's like it gives you a fucking handgun. Oh, what's going on? It fucking speaks.
I just shoot it through this crate into the space on the other side of it while she's sneaking.
Are you fucking kidding? You're kidding me.
And then I hide in the ropes.
I'm gonna hide in the ropes too.
There's a. You hear shattering a glass of bowl goes and lodges itself somewhere in the wood behind the crate. You hear Kip wake up. Shit. My bottles! My vinegar! There is a ruckus that happens. You hear a table get overturned, the thrashing of just like silverware being scattered and bottles being thrown. You hear something go thump, smack it dead against the wall.
What?
I wait a hot minute. Anything?
Yeah, what happens now?
You've killed him.
The door opens up. Shelly is a bit scratched and a bit. She slams the door shut.
We're both. I'm just standing in front of the hole to block it now at this point.
Suzumi's head peeks out from the ropes.
What the fuck?
What
I
happened
got the
in
spoons. The bottles exploded. I don't know what happened.
You didn't check for traps, did you?
Ah, Shelly,
didn't eat your
always
Steve
check for
Steve?
traps.
Who the fuck? Who the fuck traps their vinegar?
Kobolds. Well, you got the spoons. Did he know that you were involved?
I don't know.
Well, good enough. We have the spoons. Go ahead and get some. Go and give me those spoons.
Here.
Tomorrow I'll teach you how to make a gun.
Awesome. I'm gonna hide. She turns around. There's a fucking fork sticking out of the back of her neck.
Oh! I head ski back to you.
Oh, I don't feel so good about that one. It's okay, Ski. Put him in the bag of holding. You can't say you can silence me, but you can't silence the truth. Anyways,
I didn't know a
good
gun
teaching,
could have good
Senna.
more. Teaching? Oh, yeah, teaching.
Always got to be aware of traps.
Yes, yes.
Fucking asshole.
I'm glad we busted you out of jail.
I hate my crew so much.
Oh wait,
Evil.
your first mate's gonna go to bed.
What? But aren't the recon guys are gonna come back soon?
I'm sure they'll wake me up.
It's about 15 minutes later when the party finally returns back to their boat. And Namira and everybody else at the top, what do you wish to do?
Well, real fast, what's the state of the boat? There was just a loud ass gunshot on my boat.
What's
going on?
Boat?
Are people panicking? What are people doing as we are pulling up to this here boat?
Where's the way up again?
It's been 15 minutes afterwards, and the crew has kind of like settled down. They haven't found the source of the gunshot, but it seems like any alarm has died down as the crew is beginning to resettle back into bed.
Okay.
Oh, Senna shouldn't be up here, unless you want her to be.
Oh no, she was gonna go up to meet him. Remember?
Okay. Yep. You see Namira, Talba, and a cutely dressed raccoon being carried towards the ship. Senna, you are the first to greet them. What do you do?
I give them a small bow. You found a pet.
No, we found a friend.
Well, but most people consider their pets their friends. Like, well, what'd you find other than your pet? Friend?
Not
Not a pet. They're an awakened animal. But there is two of them, Rockgut and Snot. They are two different beasts. One seems to be throwing the waters down here and eating the trash out of the shack, and the mirror points over at the shack. And the other one seems to be running around attacking the goblins up top. Heard the screams up there, saw the death, while we witnessed the one down below.
Should we deal with one and then the other? Two would be a lot.
That one is a hard decision, but if we do take him one-on-one, I think we should go take on the one pestering the goblins first. It'll be easiest for that one to run away. On a brighter note, I do think I found a tunnel to their nest. They might live underground, but they still need to breathe. There's a small hole. It's difficult to get to without climbing or flying. Big enough for a small creature. Me or you could probably squeeze if we wanted to.
Maybe we could smoke them out with fire.
Maybe, if we had to. I think ambushing them while they're out would be better.
We could use fire another way, though.
Also, sweetie, if you choose to play, if you choose to go in your elemental form, you can play as a rock elemental, and it lets you burrow, which would allow you to make a tunnel for your allies.
I could change into element. That's right. I picked that spell. That's right. That's right.
So you could just dig a 20-foot tunnel for your team.
That's a good point. Like 20, like in diameter.
And it'd be 15. And actually, let me look at the spell. It'd be as big as you are.
Yep. So she would be a medium elemental with a 20-foot burrow speed. So it'd be like a 10 by 10 hole.
No, it would be a 5-foot by 10-foot hole. It'd be the size of a medium creature, and you can go 20 feet, and your whole move action is just going to open up a tunnel. So you could spend all 3 actions and dig 60 feet in a straight line. Or you could do some zigzagging and make the tunnel shorter but narrower, but shorter but wider. If you decide to dig out more space.
Okay.
Yeah, so you could just theoretically dig a tunnel for your team.
Right, I could. Earth, yeah. And it grants me dark vision too, so I could actually see what was down there as well. So I can make the already created hole bigger, theoretically. Yep. Okay. I guess then I tentatively be like, I have a way for us to check it out if you guys are interested.
I'd rather fight it above ground where I can move.
Or give us a way to figure out what it is necessarily.
I mean, if we had to, after an attempt, I'd be fine with it, but I'd rather try and ambush them while they're on the surface so we can move around and dodge them. Being stuck in a small chamber is going to be a death sentence for us.
That's true. Do you fight a wizard in their own tower?
That's a good point.
Leading them to our ground would be a little more advantageous.
But if we had to chase them, we could.
At least we know where they're going to go.
Yeah, the one down below seemed to enter the cliff face below it. Oh, we never tracked down where the other one ended at. Oh well, that's fine. Finding its home was good enough. But I still say more or less our original plan works out. Tomorrow night we go see if we can hunt it down before it kills any more goblins.
You guys are gonna hunt down snots?
That's what Namira wants to do.
Okay.
I probably ought to go inform Sume of all of this.
Sume? Who?
And this one, and Namira would point to, and I do believe their nose will come in handy in making sure we don't get ambushed by Snots himself. And I do apologize, but I never got your name.
My name is Buttons.
The meet you buttons. I am the mirror. And now that we're finally standing in the light, you probably get a good look at us in the light. Namira stands like 5'8", 5'9", somewhere in there. She has this ashy gray speckled skin with these big old black wings with this glitter that seems to catch the moonlight. And as you reach the tips of her wings, that glitter becomes pink. And as you reach the tips of her fingertips, a pink hue seems to like crawl up the speckles as it crawls up her fingers. With these big black orbs for eyes, elf ears, and these sharp predatory teeth.
You are something I don't think I've ever encountered before.
Do.
Oh yeah.
I think I can. Let me see. Can I find? I can find. That's not terrible art. I don't like that art.
Oh.
What are you owing?
I was trying to find actual art for the Strix so I can send it to Mel. There we go. That is what the Strix look like for Pathfinder.
Oh, that's cool.
Where are we
I don't
posting
think in my
things?
travels I have encountered anything like you before, Namira.
And I've only heard of awakened animals in my stories. You don't find many Strix. We tend to live in our own little villages.
Well, I'm glad to meet one as kind as you. I feel like if you wanted to harm me, it would have happened by now. You could have fed me to that beast.
I do my best. And she just kind of give you a smile and a nod. But tomorrow we are intending to hunt down Snots. Are you in?
I am happy to lend you my nose.
Good stuff.
Senna approaches you. I think the name Button is quite fitting, and I boop you on the nose.
Don't touch me.
Aw, but look, it looks like a button. I boop you again.
If you keep causing problems, you're going in the brig.
You don't tempt me with a good time.
You swear to God, you see a faint shadow of Desarius staring at you from the corner.
Fucking laser eyes.
I give Senna a glare and make sure to shine my teeth.
Oh god.
She is
Don't
also... Oh, I'll give you a character description of Senna. Might as well. You good, bud? I'll just read you the one that I've read everybody. I have one written down. So before you stands... Yes, before you stands a young woman who appears to be in her late teens and scales... Nice fart. But only a couple of inches past 5 feet in height. She wears unexceptional garments in the form of a white, or maybe what was once white, but is now very light gray shirt. Okay, thank you. Under an ink black coat with similarly dark pants and shoes. Her skin being very pale is contrasted heavily by her jet black hair that is a bit messy on its way past her shoulders. And standing out in her locks is a snow white streak on her right side. She stares at you through gray eyes and presents a grin composed of sharp, pointed teeth. The grin never leaves her face.
That's disconcerting.
I think it's angry, she says questioningly. It's just hard to tell with such a cute face.
We will be fine as long as you don't touch my nose. My garbage.
I might fail my will saves on that one, though. She, gets her finger close. It shakes. She pulls it away. And then she
Extra little
says,
shithead.
Yay, we have two
You're a
shitheads
guest
in the
on
party
my
now.
boat. If you keep being a pest, you're going overboard.
I will reiterate, do not tempt me with a good time. Now, I have important business. She begins leaving.
I look at Namira. If she keeps it up, I'm gonna piss in her shoes. It will happen.
Please do.
I love it.
How do you... I thought this is where you... Hello?
I thought so.
Hello?
Map broke.
Hello?
You have to.
This picture Senna confusedly walking across the ship. Like,
There it goes.
I was supposed to go down here.
Is Sume still in the ropes?
As
went to bed.
as you open the door, you hear a loud bang as a gunshot whizzes right past your ear.
Yeah, she dodges it to her left.
Well, he wasn't going to shoot you. He's like trying to fucking spook you. That's what he's trying to do.
There's so much gunfire on this ship.
Thanks, I needed that. She like shoves her finger in your ear and twists it. I thought you were going to sleep.
Going down, didn't we?
Oh God! What?
Oh my God!
Osmosis!
Stop shooting! I think with that, Namira would actually bolt downstairs.
The crew rallies again from their beds, flipping out of their hammocks, and starts running around, trying to figure out where the fuck a gunshot in the middle of the night is happening.
Hear all the fucking commotion. You go hide in the ropes.
Same.
All right, Namira's gonna bolt downstairs. Is anyone accompanying Namira to the gunshot?
On the deck of the ship, a skull sitting atop a pile of robes size.
Trying to get some shut eye.
I follow, curious if that troublemaker from earlier had anything to do with it.
Okay. Button and Namira go downstairs while Taba finds a nice place to rest.
I was like, oh, this is normal. It's fine.
Namira, it sounded like the
Oh, yeah, you
gunshots
want-
came from over here somewhere.
I should roll a stealth check, shouldn't I?
You should, in fact, roll a stealth.
Okay. Uno momento.
Secret stealth check, please.
I hope it was good.
It is a DC 23 to hide from Namira.
DC 20. I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. Okay, fine. I guess we'll see.
Namira, do you choose to open up this door?
Yes.
There's the
Knife
gunshot.
ready.
I'm kidding.
I see nothing.
You see nothing.
See no evil, hear no evil. It means a little something different in this case.
Knife that's already. Namira would actually do a you notice as she with her offhand draws a quick symbol in the air as this faint purple like glitter starts to shimmer around her fingertips and fades away. As
Button. Go ahead. Actually, sorry.
And then I will give a look around after I do a spell parry.
Button. While Namira's casting a spell, you can smell food in this area. Wine. You can smell someone is over here. There's vinegar. Very strong, very, very strong scent of vinegar. Blood behind the wall over here somewhere. But you can smell somewhere over here in this direction. You can smell the familiar scent of that trickster Senna somewhere amongst the ropes.
Hold on. Where'd it go? So I'm going through all of my things. I'm still figuring everything out.
You're fine.
So I can smell the food, and I can smell Senna in there.
Yep. You may also roll me a perception check to get more precise, like education on what's going on in there.
I would also like to roll perceptions.
Good
Go
to
ahead.
me. Ooh, heck yeah.
Persecution.
So normally this is going to be set up as a secret roll, but since this is your first now,
Oops.
we'll let it slide. Congratulations on that 20.
this time.
You don't you can stand over here. You can see the narrow outline of a small little like set of crates and empty barrels that line up the a small little like base underneath the ropes. It just chucked into the corner barely. You can see the snoot of a kitsune poking out.
What my mask? I'm in human form.
That's fair. That's fair.
I at that point I think I look at Namira and I go, it's a Kisune, I think. Do you know them? Because I haven't encountered Sume yet.
Namira would let out a fucking sigh. Why the fuck are you shooting guns on my boat?
I pop my
Sume's
head out.
mask like emerges from the ropes very slowly.
Yeah, I pop my head out
The
too.
ropes like descend around this creature as this intimidating mass of being steps up through the pile of ropage.
Sume just like turns his head, only his head poking out of the ropes. Then he says in the most like pathetic voice he possibly can, I was scared.
I pop up. I have that effect on him.
Why are you shooting guns on my boat? You know better than this, Sume.
I was startled being woken up by Senna, and I shot. Thank God I missed.
There's a nice bullet hole right in your nice new ship's wall.
Yep. Shit.
People are trying to sleep. We do not need fights breaking out on my boat.
Yeah,
It was an
Sume.
accident. God.
Yeah, we don't
Sorry.
need fights, Sume.
This goes for you too. Stop antagonizing everybody.
Yeah.
That feel when Darwin signed up to be a captain but became base mommy instead.
Can we
Balmy.
just throw her
Base
off
balmy.
the boat? Can
What? Hey, I was here first.
Yeah, and you so far
I can't cast flicker on you.
5 minutes you've caused nothing but trouble.
Hey, he shot at me.
Of me knowing you've caused trouble.
He
Hey,
shoot me.
Namil, what's with the raccoon?
They're going to help us kill Snots. By the way, Sume, there's 2 of the beasts.
Oh, fuck.
Rockgut seems to patrol the waters down below, and Snots seems to attack the goblins up above.
Oh, I see. I don't do very well with water stuff, so I'll worry about the one above the water.
Figured we could still go and take that one on tomorrow night.
I will have
Yeah.
to prepare my traps accordingly.
Yeah, we definitely can't take them on together. The CR of the encounter would just be way too high.
Indeed.
It is still something. We'll try and grab them out one at a time, but you never know. If one calls for help, the other might come running. Also, I think I found access to their nest. There's a hole. There's a hole for a small creature burrowed through the stone.
Okay.
But please, no more shooting on the boat.
Yeah.
Well,
Something said.
all right. I'll try to not be scared, I guess.
Yeah.
They're so close to getting keel hauled.
There's like another level of intelligence going on here.
I start
Yeah.
building. I'm gonna start building a hammock out of these ropes.
Okay.
You want me to make a craft check?
Real fast.
go ahead.
As I was talking to them, did I ever? Was my perception check good enough to see the bullet hole in the other wall by any chance?
It might be secret.
Unfortunately, your perception check did not get high enough to see it.
God damn it! I want to save the kobold before he bleeds out. You realize he gave us a feat, right?
Hey, who says he's dying?
Oh,
Well, there's a
But
set
I
of
did
blood, so
Well, she did
Yeah.
get stabbed in the neck with a fork.
true.
This game doesn't do that much damage. It only does 1d8.
Yeah, NPC.
Okay, level 1 kobold, Andy.
Also, I'm pretty sure I didn't shoot the kobold. I think he was sleeping on the table.
I want to point out it's a -1 kobold.
You absolutely could have insta-gibbed him.
You can fart on him wrong and he die.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Kip's not a strong boy.
Yeah.
Well, time to go to bed.
I'm
What were you
building a
saying here?
hammock.
never mind.
Okay. Next, you may roll me a crafting check.
Okay. Is this a secret check to know how, or do I know how well the hammock is
Don't
made
know.
afterwards?
You can look at these things.
I mean, that's true, but if you just know, it's so much easier.
Yep,
So-
just go ahead and roll.
What I was gonna say was you said I did notice the blood, right? When I did my perception check.
Yeah, there's a faint smell of blood over in this direction.
Okay. Well, when it gets to my turn, I would like to go and investigate.
It's a secret?
Investigate.
Investigate
yeah.
blood.
It's a non-secret check next.
Oh. I thought you said it was a secret check.
Oh my god, use your ears!
I tried.
With your nat 20, I will say that you do notice you are the one that notices the second bullet hole in the wall, and that it's not a wall at all, but what appears to be a crate suspending a hole that's been already cut out of the said wall. This is a secret entrance over here that you can take.
That's very expensive dice.
Do you wish to examine it?
That dies.
Are you talking about me?
Yep.
Yes, I do wish to investigate.
We'll move you over there. You're able to push crate out of the way, and before you, you get there's the strong sting of vinegar in the room. There's broken bottles, a crinkled bed, the bullet hole, is stuck in the wall over here. With a tossed up broom, you notice that there is a kobold that has been knocked out, currently sleeping off a concussion, as there is a fork buried in his eye.
Oh my god.
She went hard on
Not
that thing.
dead, though.
Looks
Yeah,
like
but she stabbed him in the face with a fork.
there's a here that seems to be maimed. And there's food.
There's also a healthy supply of just trash.
I get really excited and I start like lightly jumping. Garbage.
Hearing about the kobold being maimed, I'm gonna come to investigate, and seeing you get excited, you'll have to work it out with the kobold on how you want to split the trash. Cleaning the boat is his job, and he also very much so likes his trash. Looking at this here kobold, it's maimed, fork in the eye, breathing still, everything fine?
Yeah, he's just at 1 HP. Currently sleeping it off.
Go
Incredible.
Get the he'll be able to do something about this, probably.
Sleeping off that fork in his eye.
The crew. That was Sume, the other asshole.
Hear that? Your legends precede you.
Thank God. I was hoping they'd notice.
How could we not?
I like to imagine you guys are just hanging out in a couple of barrels that are just lined up.
No, I'm making a hammock, remember?
That's right, you're making a fucking hammock.
Can I patch up this cobalt?
Yeah. If you so wish, you can cast your heal spell on him, probably.
Or I have battle medicine as well.
You want to use your battle medicine?
Battle
Yes.
medicine would be the go-to right there.
Okay.
I'm battle medicine.
Okay. Do you remember how to navigate to your skills?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm right.
You're gonna click on your medicine check. Roll that.
Is she trained or expert in medicine?
She is trained.
Okay.
So I go to my skills, you said?
Yep.
Okay. And is it a public roll?
Yep.
Yes.
That's horrifying. Hey, that should do it.
Okay. It's a treat wounds, so treat.
It's a DC 15 medicine check. For
Yep,
2d8
succeeds.
healing.
Yep. Well, now you must. All right, so now you gotta do something a little bit different. Go to the bottom right corner of just the main screen, not your character sheet. You should see a set of dice. Look for the
Okay.
one that says D8. Do you see it?
Okay. Yes.
You're gonna click that twice, and hit enter once you're able to touch the chat log. Oh, I rolled it for you, my bad.
Okay. Well, I'll let you roll it for me then.
Well, here, no, click on the things because there's a couple of things that can be explained to you a little bit. So, like when you click on it, you see the /R1D8. You can also type that in if that's ever easier for you to remember. And if
Okay.
you wanted to do 2, you could do /R2D8 and it'll roll 2 of the dice, or you can click the buttons down below. They do the same thing.
Okay. So just twice, right? You said 2.
Yep.
The command should be /R2D8. Then you click on the roll button, and it should roll it.
Click on the roll button. You could just hit enter. Yeah, just hit enter as well.
Good job, sweetie. You return the kobold to max HP. How do you treat the wounds of the kobold, RP wise?
I pull the fork out of its eye, and I treat the entry wound. And I
with lots of vinegar.
Well, under my, I guess under my, what do I have in my inventory?
You don't need vinegar to use it in your inventory to use it. It's everywhere.
Doctor, I need a new eye.
It's okay. It's all right to always be creative if you want. It's up to you.
Oh, sorry, I got distracting.
I guess I use a corner of my cape and tip it into some of the excess vinegar on the floor, and I clean its wounds with it.
You sterilize the wound with the only instruments you have. Vinegar.
Resourceful.
Like the kobold kind of struggles in its thing going...
Sucks on your vinegar-soaked cape.
But
no, keep it.
The kobold is stabilized and will probably wake up with full health, but a blind eye.
What's an eye when you got your life?
Preach.
Depth perception? Who needs it?
It's a kobold.
The kobold's not an alchemist.
Yeah.
Now, in exchange for me saving your life, can I have half that garbage? I asked the kobold.
I guess it's possible. You can. Half the garbage is yours.
You're charging that poor kobold to save his life?
How could you?
That's so cruel. This healthcare system is broken.
I
don't know what happened.
Asked him for payment.
I heard a gunshot and then I turned around and threw my forks at somebody and they attacked me.
Somebody attacked you with a fork?
I threw them at them and then I charged. And when I hit the wall, they stabbed me in the eye. That or I ran into it, I'm not sure.
What is this ship coming to?
It's terrible. They didn't even take my trash, they just took my spoons.
Me currently having the spoons, the sweats,
holding the evidence.
Numira sticks her head through the wall. You two want to happen to know what the fuck happened with you?
Who do you ask?
They took my spoon.
Both of you. Numira looks at Sume.
I didn't attack him with taking spoons.
I just give you a shrug. I guess I'll have to roll against or deception, huh?
Yeah.
Secret
Both of you have
check.
to roll deception against the captain.
Oh no.
It's DC 29.
Ooh.
Is blind or nay?
Who are you blind?
On deck.
I know I rolled fucking dummy good. I can tell.
Okay. Namira.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody's looking a bit suspicious. Sweating underneath that mask. His breath is so shaky, he actually causes his mask to flutter a little bit. But the coolness of Senna with that natural 20.
Ooh.
It's hard to say. They might have nothing to do with it at all.
Namira just sighs. Regrets so many life decisions right now.
Little panda, little basket panda, would you share would you stay the night and make sure I don't get robbed again? You could share the trash with me.
Share the trash with you.
Yes, I just don't want to get robbed.
But what if this robber comes for me?
There'll be two of us, and we'll get them. I already have the plans to steal someone's trap.
Clearly, you are great at defending yourself with your forks.
Thanks.
Brings a tear to my eye. It's so beautiful.
Did I notice the bullet hole? When I
There's a bullet hole right here, right behind Namira.
I pointed out to Namira, like, do you know anyone on the ship that has a gun?
Sume slouches back down into the ropes.
I think this is kind of when gears begin to click into place in Namira's head, and it's just, I don't think this will be a problem in the future. It shouldn't be a problem in the future.
I love the confidence, Captain.
I'd love if I could be so.
Yeah, we need stricter gun laws around here.
I think
Too
I
many
need
shootings.
stricter crew laws.
Yes, yes.
And I tell him, I don't think you're in any more danger tonight.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Basket Panda.
Hey, you never know. Those criminals always come back to the scene of the crime. At least that's what they say in the detective shows.
You seem like you know from experience.
Oh no, I know from the detective shows.
Oh,
You mean the detective plays?
Sure.
What are shows?
It's like a play.
It's like a play. Kind of like a play. Just weaving a hammock. As I'm doing.
Shall we progress the night, or is there any activities players would like to do before we call it for the night in the game?
All I want to know is how good my hammock turns out.
Crafting? You make a
Yeah.
pretty solid hammock.
Sick. I'm gonna sleep good
Fuck
tonight,
yeah.
boys.
I gather up my half of the garbage, and I go find a quiet hole to go sleep in, or quiet barrel to go sleep in.
Okay.
Namira leaves here.
Hey, make sure you close that door.
Oh, why? So you can just shoot it again?
What are you talking about? The shooter was clearly in the room with them. Now, please, shut the door.
Whatever, girl.
Love it. Okay. The party rests for the night. Daily preparations can be made. Mel, if you so wish to move your character, you can select a barrel and claim it yours. You choose that barrel. You start
That
opening
barrel!
that barrel, and you realize that there is a woman with a fork in her neck hiding in the barrel. She goes, "Gah! Who are you?"
What is with this ship and these people having forks in them?
I don't know what you're... She pulls out the fork. Ow! I was just hiding after the spoon thief attacked me.
Spoon thief.
Yes. I'm sorry. Is this your barrel?
Well, I mean, if you took it, I'll go find another one.
No. I should probably be looking for the spoon thief. You can have the barrel. It's yours.
Okay, whatever. This
Okay.
place is fucking weird.
Yeah. Watch out. Guard your spoons. Closes the door and run.
I don't care. I have trash to go through and eat.
I don't have time for this garbage. I need to go dig through the trash.
I don't got time for this garbage. I gotta eat some trash.
Time for your garbage. Only my garbage.
You pick through your belongings and your assorted little bits of trash, and you find a nice little cozy barrel to sleep in. The night passes, and the party wakes up. The party begins their daily preparations. Mel, this is the fun part for you.
Sweet.
So, if you open your character sheet, look for the tab called inventory. It should look like an should look like a folded box, like a cardboard box.
Okay, I got it.
Underneath your equipment, I've already started you out with some. It's called a formula book, parentheses cooking. In there, you should see a couple of items. These are your recipes that you know so far. You can spend money in your downtime to discover more cooking recipes. But so far, these are the recipes that you can make. You can make up to 4 different items during your daily preparation.
Okay.
And I can tell you what foods you can make. Or what they do real quick. So,
Okay.
in your daily preparation, iron wine gives you the ability to apply burning fire damage to unarmed attacks if you drink it. This can work for your animal forms, allowing you to deal extra bits of fire damage after you drink it, and then go into one of your forms. You can also give it to one of your allies. Maybe you can give it to the skeleton upstairs, make them drink it, and they can have fiery hands. Assassin Vine wine gives person that drinks the wine gives them tremor sense for a minute.
That's cool.
If you give someone Firefoot popcorn for 1 minute, it allows you to jump twice your normal distance.
Okay.
If you cook up an owlbear egg, all creatures, it allows you to emit a screech, and a 30-foot emanation to attempt to scare all creatures around you after you roar. The other items that you can make are insight coffee.
But imagine eating an egg and then just screeching to wake you up.
Oh, it's so fucking. When I was a lad, I ate 4 dozen eggs.
Every morning to give up get Marge,
so that I could scream loud.
Also, let's see.
And now that I'm grown, I eat 5 dozen eggs. And I'm roughly as loud as God.
You can so insight coffee helps you with recall knowledge checks, giving you a +2. And tracker soup gives the person who eats it a +1 item bonus to survival checks to cover tracks or track something down.
Ooh.
You can make up to 4 of these. You can have up to 4 different wines, whatever the combination is.
Okay. I am going to make a... Do I have to tell you? I'm going to make a tracker stew, I guess. An insight coffee. And probably 2 iron wines.
I love the idea of drinking coffee and just going, whoa, wait a minute.
I know so much more now.
That's so Raven moment.
So, you're making a lot of drinks and beverages that morning. What is everyone else up to? As you smell the distinct smell of distillery making wine, coffee, and even a nice healthy pot of stew.
Real quick, where do you sleep, Sumate?
In the room with you.
Okay. How light of a sleeper are you?
Not very, I guess.
So you're a heavy sleeper?
I'm sorry. I am hard to say because it's really based on my perception, right? I'm a ranger, so probably not very light, not very heavy. I mean,
Yeah, if you have high perception, you're probably asleep with one eye open. At some point in the middle of the night, Senna is like thrashing in her hammock, mumbling gibberish. Not sure, like it's gonna just mumblings. Seems like all the classic traits of a nightmare. And then it gets, if you hadn't waken up by now, it gets bad enough and the mumbling starts more turning to light yelling. And then she just throws herself awake in a panic. Breathing heavy.
Sumi's probably finishing his trap at this point.
This would be the only time you've ever seen her so far without a smile on her face. Breathing heavy, sweating, looking around.
Morning.
She puts the smile back on her face when she sees you there. Oh, a little warm in here, isn't it?
I think I smell coffee. We should get some coffee.
I like coffee. That's a lie, but...
The sweet aroma. What is this?
Mel, what are you currently doing in the moment? How are you preparing your coffee and stuff?
It looks like I have cookware in my inventory. So I guess I have like a little French press and hidden in my cloak. And I pull it out and I'm making my coffee. And I have a little pot and a little, I don't know, I Jimmy rig some like a piece of the barrel, and I'm making wine and stew just right there, right outside my little barrel.
You see little Button doing all this. Suma, what do you do?
I don't know the name of Button just yet.
That's fair.
Master Coon, is this delicate smells up for grabs or for trade?
What do you have to offer?
I got many things on me. I'm not sure what a master of nature as yourself would even care for, though.
I guess since we're gonna be tracking this creature later, you can just do me the favor and not let me die.
Oh, I see. An exchange. Very well. You have my solemn promise that if I can partake in this delicious aroma of coffee you have here, I will make sure that the beast does not kill you, as it's probably going to go for me anyways.
I look at the fox, trying to like make eye contact through him through the mask, and I put one paw out.
Sume will transform into an actual fox, kind of meeting you eye level, and then, not on his back two paws, he'll just put out his front right paw to shake as well.
You guys gonna smell each other's asses now?
Fucking dickhead.
I switched to my hybrid form, full snout and everything. The mask kind of molds and shapes into the actual fox face. And Sume just simply goes, perhaps next time.
I am more civilized than smelling your ass, sir.
Oh, I see.
So, sweetie, which item of the 4 items you've made would you like to give Sume?
Well, he asked for the coffee, so
Oh
we'll
yeah.
give him the insight coffee.
Okay.
And as a ranger, that seems pretty fitting. So
That's what we call knowledge checks. Then that is like my whole thing. So what does it give me exactly?
I will transfer it to your inventory.
Ooh.
I tug on Sume's shirt. Are you gonna give some of that to widow me?
No.
She looks
Well,
at the
you have
puppy
to.
dog face.
You have to make a trade.
Ah, yes, you're right. You can ask me any question at all, and I might know the answer.
Oh, really?
Yes, really.
Any question at all?
Any question at all, I might know the answer.
You might know the answer.
You could ask me anything, like how many nails are there in the world, or what happened to my long dead parents.
How many planks of wood were used to make the ship?
Zeke, I'd like to make a lore master check here.
I don't think counting numbers falls under recall knowledge. I'm pretty sure that's a crafting check, 'cause there's a whole feat for counting things. There's a whole feat for this.
No, it's not counting. It's just knowing.
Yeah, no, there's a whole feat for looking into a room and knowing how many things are here.
Don't worry, Darwin. That's not how it works.
Because there is no standard X amount of planks for a boat of X amount of feet.
No.
Well, let's see.
Stand right here.
Yes.
Recalling knowledge would be knowing how fast the boat is, not how the boat was made.
Technically, recalling knowledge is just recalling knowledge you may or may not know.
I suspect this is more divinatory.
Yeah, this is a pretty specific weird number, but I will let you roll if you choose to.
I would. I'm
You may
going to choose
attempt.
to.
Okay.
Do
Go
is
and
a
roll.
secret check? Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, because it's not. Yeah, if I don't do well, I don't get to know that. So.
Are you expert or masterful?
I am an expert.
Okay. Give or take, it takes about 2,000 planks of wood, ish. Maybe. Or 20,000 rather. It's hard to say. It depends on the model, who's making it, what country it comes from.
Hmm.
Pardon me.
But I don't know
Without,
exactly how many pieces of wood this ship is made of.
No, you'd actually have to count it.
Hmm. Okay. I'm going to lie. And I'm going.
Okay.
Tommy, please.
Okay, sorry.
I'm going to. Look around the ship. 20,172. I'm going to roll a
Roll
deception.
me that deception.
Is secret? No, it's well, it's against NPC or a PC. Do I?
I'm drinking my coffee while this is happening.
Is this
Are
a
you
secret?
fucking, you're using your coffee right now? Are you fucking kidding me?
Is this a secret check? Against the PC?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
I'm just watching this.
Oh, sorry, it's for 1 hour. I understand. Okay. Oh, what kind of coffee is this though? It's a toffee, pumpkin spice, vanilla, mocha, hazelnut, or double coffee.
It's insight coffee. You. Oh
But
my
the,
god.
but the flavor determines the skill check at opponent.
Oh yeah,
benefits.
that's true.
Oh.
So Sweetie, did you want your coffee to be religion, nature, society, medicine, or occultism?
Religious.
We'll find beasts, so probably nature, right?
Yeah, it's probably a hazelnut coffee.
Yeah, probably hazelnut.
Okay.
Coffee.
Do you wish to exhaust it?
No. I thought like literally insight, because insight check. I thought that. I will fucking cop it for later.
Okay.
That was easy.
Andy, what is your perception DC? Let me see. Okay.
Should be 26. I'm double checking my skill feats. Okay, none of them is for the deception, so just 26.
She's hard to read. She might be talking out her ass, but you get the sense Senna is a girl who knows what she's talking.
Interesting. I always thought it'd be closer to 24,000 planks, but I guess that just means how. I guess it just shows the efficiency of the people who made it.
Can I do a perception check and see if I know if this girl's lying or not while I'm watching this exchange?
Yep, go ahead and roll a perception check. Try to roll with, make sure it is a secret check. Private GM roll is what it would be labeled as.
Blind GM roll.
Blind?
Private means only you. So private's really cool because it means only you as a player and the GM can see it. Blind means only the GM can see it.
My bad.
Okay.
All good. Best way to think of it is you get a private room to speak secrets to somebody, and if you're blind, you don't know shit.
Senna is a hard girl to read because you can't tell if she's ever serious or not with that creepy smile she always seems to have. She seems to be more knowledgeable about boats than you, so your only real situation is that she might be probably telling the truth. She seems more boat savvy than you.
I still don't trust this girl.
I can understand that. Well, Sume, you gonna give me some of that coffee or not?
Oh, yes, later.
What?
Now, let's get going for the day, shall we?
Yes. As I'm walking behind him, I would like to try to steal the coffee.
Oh my god. All right,
That's unfortunate. I put it in my bag of holding.
Oh. Shit.
To keep it warm.
Shit. What would the...
Can I put the fucking stone in my bag of holding?
You would have to steal the bag of holding.
Yeah,
You can't steal something out of the bag of holding.
Oh, could you? I guess you could.
I don't think you could put the stone in a bag of holding because bags of holdings are extra dimensional spaces. They're not on your person. They are, in fact, a different location.
I see.
I would say, just to get it out of the way, you experiment and it meets back on your person.
Have you explained the problems you're having to anybody?
Have I explained my stone problem? No.
No? Okay.
I'm the only one who's seen it. I didn't help him.
That's fuck. This is fuck.
You're such a great friend.
We have a great relationship.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, so, I mean, I think Darwin's right on this. I'd have to steal the bag, and then I could steal it out of the bag. But then I have to make another check to put the bag back.
We're gonna make this interesting. We'll say I put the coffee in one of my inner pockets. How about that?
You cannot steal the pouch, the bag of holding. Typically, you can steal only an object of negligible bulk.
We're gonna make this. We're gonna
are fucking heavy.
That's true.
We're gonna make this interesting, and say that I put the coffee in one of my pockets.
Just a sec, I have a... Oh, where is it? Where is it? That's right. Okay, just a sec.
Like how Andy's like allowing it. I love it.
He's a good sport.
The DC is usually the perception DC, and the DC is typically 5 higher if the object is in a pocket.
Yeah, I have a thing to get rid of that penalty.
Okay.
Right. Nix, go ahead and roll me a private GM roll. I want to see what you get. I
So
want to be between us.
I do want to say, I think me as a player and Sume would completely suspect Seta to immediately try to steal a coffee.
That is fair.
I would like to roll a perception against that check just to really
You got your eye out.
My next question: what penalty are you removing? The penalty for other people watching it, or the penalty, or the DC increase from an object being held in a pocket?
You can steal or palm an object that's closely guarded, such as in a pocket, without taking the -5 penalty.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't steal objects that would be extremely noticeable, time-consuming to remove. You know, like shoelaces or armor.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Both of you go ahead and give me a private DM roll. I want like not blind, private.
And Andy, for people seeing it, it goes against it's just perception DCs, but
I know, but I do want. I kind of want to make this a wall off.
okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna heal point.
Okay. Okay. Senna, you get a coffee added to your inventory.
What the fuck?
Fucking guys.
No hard feelings there, Andy.
I really wanted to win that.
Go ahead and add insight coffee lesser to your inventory next.
Okay.
I'm gonna remove
Insight
mine.
coffee lesser.
Delete.
Okay.
I forgot I had this fucking. Oh, I forgot I had this.
The mind swap potion.
Ziki.
Yeah.
Shut up.
I'm talking about. Oh no, I'm kidding, dude. Fine.
So what's is it just like a negligible bulk? Yeah. If I could steal it, I presume it was.
The ham is good.
There we go. The deal is complete. I go make our morning preparations.
Okay. Okay, Amadeus, I would like to hear from you. What have you been up to?
Well, I was going to add at some point in the morning that Gregory will go find Namira, which I presume is kind of gathered at the front end of the ship with everybody.
Yeah. Okay.
She'd be doing her strange prep routine of dance and martial arts.
Nice. And yeah, he will sort of approach, for the sake of a description, Gregory is your standard bear skeleton, but he wears a like dark purple captain's coat around his shoulders. And his arms are not in the sleeves, it is just attached at the shoulders. He also carries this like white wood staff with golden caps at each end, with the top adorned with a golden cross with inlaid rubies. And as he walks up behind Namira, he'll be like, "Well, Namira, are you going to introduce me to your guest you brought? It's not often you bring someone back."
Fair enough. This is Buttons. I found them while I was trying to track down the beasts. Namira will also fill you in that there's 2 of them. It's awful. Found where they sleep, maybe, potentially. But This is Buttons. I figured their nose will be a great help in finding the beast.
I see. First, I thought perhaps you were a personal chef.
I like to cook.
Well, it's a pleasure to have you aboard. I am Lord Gregory, Baron of the Bones. And over at the wheel over there is Sir Daniel.
Is he qualified to be driving this thing?
Well, we are anchored, so...
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Just sitting there just fucking stewing.
Well, the answer to that is no. The only person on this boat qualified to pilot the boat is me.
Yep.
Yeah.
And even then...
Not... barely. Yeah.
If you've asked Gregory, like, what's he doing? He says he just likes to do that. He just likes to act like he's driving the boat.
He's a big boy.
For the purposes of roleplay, Taco is also over there. He's just looking at Daniel as two skeletons are having a very private conversation of just saying nothing.
So Gregory is a skeleton that has a pet skeleton?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
He's got
No,
a
it's not his
skeleton
pet. That is his knight.
Yeah, personal knight.
My bad.
You're the pet.
Excuse you? I plot to make Senna's life a living hell.
Someone's got to. But anyway, if you find yourself in need of healing aid, I'm probably the go-to around here.
I like to dabble in concoction, like foods that can help with that as well.
I see. Well,
we appreciate
as much
that.
as I would like to partake of such things, I'm afraid it is not in the cards.
If you choose to let Daniel drink, if you choose to let Daniel drink of the fire wine, I will allow you to let him get the bonuses of drinking fire wine.
Sure.
You can still drink potions and get the bennies.
This is true.
You just don't need to eat food. You coat your ribcage with it and get some solid bennies.
Yeah, the magic just infuses to your bones for a little bit.
I mean, that's a good point. I think Gregory wouldn't, because he would feel silly, but Daniel absolutely would want to.
Nah, too silly for me, dog.
Yeah. What are you talking about? I'm a skeleton. It's preposterous.
That is blasphemy.
Daniel over there taking a bath in fire wine going, what do you mean it's possible?
Yeah, it's like dribbling down his spine.
He's
Daniel, by the way, is also like a bear skeleton, but he has claws, and he's got this like bone chassis around his shoulders and chest where this like kind of dragon maw is mounted with the lower jaw on his chest and the skull and upper jaw like on his back, and it looks like it might fold out somehow.
Ooh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
He's a little bit of a bastard.
Quite an interesting group you have here, Namira.
Yeah, you find all sorts of strange stuff as you sail around.
You seem to collect, I don't know, strays?
Yeah, most of us, we found each other by convenience for the most part.
Indeed. You could call this an eclectic collection. Nimir and I, however, go way back.
Should this whole beast hunting thing go well with you, you're more than welcome to stick around.
Could always use another body aboard a ship.
I might see. It seems like a good way. It's nice not traveling alone all the time.
Also, having a boat makes traveling around possible.
True. I've been hiding on boats for a long time, so having companions is nice. Being welcome is appreciated.
Well, as long as you can tolerate the other two, you fit in well.
The fox I don't mind. The girl, I mean, that's up for debate.
She is do as well. I do not look forward when she tries to press my buttons.
She's already pressed my button.
Get it! Get it!
But now you get a hero point for saying your character's name.
Some sort of
What are
League
you gonna
of
do,
Legends?
sue me?
Ah! Ah!
Maybe the Arcane was the friends you made along the way.
But Buttons, as we're kind of going throughout this hour in the morning, Namira's preparation is
Probably really strange to you because you see little bits of arcane or magical energy going off, but there's also a whole lot of martial and moving around.
Mm-hmm.
Most
What are you-
spellcasters tend to study books. Most fighters tend to stretch. And Namira does both.
What are you doing there?
I dabble in the arcane arts, but I find if you spend too long studying books, you get frail. I prefer to keep my agility. I like to move.
I like to cook and go through trash.
Just
You cook and go through trash, but how do you fight?
You'll see.
Just you wait.
Not quite ready to reveal to everybody that I'm a druid yet, so.
Ooh. Exciting.
I love
Yeah.
it. Wizard. After morning preps, Senna walks up to the crew.
I cast for the first time, I cast an even stronger version of Mage Armor.
Hey.
I'm so sad about fighting this thing and being so scared. I do slap on 4th level mage armor today.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Bonus to saving throws.
Nice. Senna walks
Where
up.
it's
She's like doing little stretches, like little calisthenics as she's walking. Okay. We ready to go kill some giant lizards?
I mean, yeah, I don't think we can do much till tonight and they come out, though.
That's true.
Where will we lie in wait?
Well, don't we have to set the traps, though?
Like we do. Like there's definitely things we can do during the day, but it's not like we're gonna go out hunting quite yet.
Also, did we decide who the bait was?
Oh, me.
And Namira.
2 baits? Yes, we'll confuse it. I like this idea.
Sume will be bait. And if we need to convince it to go somewhere, that's my job.
Yes,
I tend to
after
have
it's eaten Sume, it'll go after you.
Precisely, yes.
I think it'll work.
And
well.
then somewhere in the middle, you guys kill him.
Oh, don't worry. It'll be closer to beginning than middle.
I'll see if I can't get Daniel to grab a hold of it at some point as well. Keep it from going too far.
Careful, that thing might melt Daniel.
Oh, he'll be all right. He's made of tougher stuff.
Like bones.
Precisely. Sume gets it.
Yes, you don't mess with Sir Daniel. He really is the strongest one of us all.
Is he really?
Do you see him? Look at that beast.
Look up at him.
He has claws and a chassis that has a fucking literal dragon skull or something attached to it.
Can I make a knowledge check on Daniel?
You can.
Are there any legends of this Sir Daniel?
There is, in fact.
Can I make
Go ahead.
Okay. Is it society?
Yep.
Wouldn't
God,
it be
there's
religion?
legends of Sir Daniel.
Would it be religion or society? That makes a big difference.
He is undead.
He is undead.
But of his
But
legends.
he also has history about him.
Yeah, I care more
Does
about his
what
history,
patient
not about
see?
what he is.
Yep. Go ahead and roll me society.
Okay.
Okay. Blind GM roll. Oh, yeah. What is the legends of Sir Daniel? Who was
Daniel-
he in his life?
Hoping the music actually plays for once in my life.
Well, I can't hear it anyway, because I'm streaming. But I hope everybody else enjoys it, because I'm sure it's really good.
I'm just wanting it to play. Play.
So much sanding.
I have wondered if it would be easier just to set up a music bot in Discord, because, I mean, it's great in Foundry, but there's times it just doesn't really work.
Sometimes it's like, oh, I'm loading.
If you can preload things earlier, it does better.
Yeah, if you
can
know
I-
you're going to use music, you need to preload it.
Fuck! I didn't know I could preload music.
Yeah.
Dickhead. Okay.
Dickheads! How many dickheads?
All right, I'm gonna try preloading them. I'm actually gonna look at my notes real quick.
Andrew wants us in his foundry earlier so we can preload things like maps and music.
I have a question.
Oh, what's up, baby?
So when looking through like feats and features, like looking through one and it says heightened, what does that mean? Like heightened second? What does that mean?
So so what that means is specifically that's talking about like spells you've got and spell slots and their spell levels. So like if you go over to your spellcasting tab, I can kind of explain things a little bit easier where I can show you. And if you look at your cantrips, a cantrip, if you look at the base spell, is always a level 1 spell. And if you look at something like Ignition, the Ignition spell, at heightened +1, you increase the damage. So every new spell level, you can increase it. So once you can cast second level spells, it gets heightened to second level, and it'll now do an extra 1d4 points of damage. Where you can cast 5th level spells, all of your cantrips and focus spells have been heightened to 5th level. So with your animal form, once you hit level 3 and got access to second level spells, you automatically get the ability to go from pest form to animal form.
Okay. That's exactly what I was looking for was my untamed, because it says heightened, it could go to animal form. So.
Yep. So now if you click on animal form, you'll see heightened level 5. Like heightened 5th level, I think is what it is. Or it's +4. I can't remember.
Yes.
And like those are the numbers you're going to plug in for your animal shape spell when you use your focus spell. That's the reason I told you having a second level animal form is really bad for you. You'd have to go with that big old block of text up top. Whereas at 5th level, you get so much better numbers.
Okay. Thank you. Holy shit.
Well, good to know that I have to preload things for it to fucking work.
Pre-load
Makes sense now.
music.
So, for this check, Nix, I need you to also roll me a second society check.
Society 2?
Mm-hmm.
Electric Boogaloo?
My department. I can't get it to close out.
Mm. That is a big number. Okay. So, Gregory.
Oh boy.
So, Senna, you look over to Daniel, and you do recognize what Daniel is, but more so you recognize who Daniel is or was.
His legends.
Daniel, known as Daniel Dasanave, that was his last name, was his full name, is a departed warrior known as Daniel Lord Dasanave, the Bony Martyr, Knight of the Baron, and the fool who drowned. But Daniel does have a master, Baron of Bones. When you look towards Lord Gregory, but for a moment, your head fills with stars, and your thoughts become invaded by what feels like pins and needles as a numbness kind of creeps over your senses. You almost feel yourself disperse among the stars for a moment as you gander something maybe more. Gregory, Baron of Bone, comes from a fable passed down through time and history. A man who has been reduced to a children's story. Gregory, the Baron of Bones, was also once known as the Knight of Phantom, a warrior who has now died, reduced from history. But because he rolled so high, I will let you know on one key detail. The Baron of Bones has a symbol upon him. Gregory, do you have what kind of holy regalia do you have?
He has the symbol of, I guess, what does the symbol of his deity look like?
I will remind you again.
It's
the
the
symbol,
anchor, right?
It is an anchor that is lopsided and side shattered.
You're cutting out like a motherfucker right now.
Yeah, it cut out really bad there.
Okay. I will try again. The symbol of Ceridon is a lopsided anchor with a broken handle along the side, serving as a halberd as well as an anchor. Gregory also has an additional title amongst one of many, and it's only befitting for him to carry on such a noble feat. For him and his children's stories that surround him. Lord Gregory, the Baron of Bones, once marched upon the soil in a nameless, long-forgotten battle. Robbed of his name and all of his titles for the sake of one person. Your eyes catch, too, the symbol that he holds at his chest. He died that day long ago for the person he loved, Ceridon herself. Or that's what the old stories say.
What'd you say his second title was?
His second title was the Knight of Phantom.
Oh, okay, I got that. I thought you meant there was another one. Okay.
Nope.
So,
Yo, we got lore on the Bone Boys.
Bone lore.
Bone lore.
Lore.
She stares at you for like a short bit, blankly, but like also, something going on behind those eyes. She sort of snaps. She sort of snaps back to reality. Ah. Didn't realize I was in the presence of the Knight of Phantom. Didn't think you were a real person.
The Knight of who?
He doesn't even know who he is.
Of course I know who I am. Lord Gregory, Baron of the Bones.
That's who
Introduced
you are.
myself to you before.
Well, that's who you are now, but do you not remember your life?
Well, it does get a little bit hazy.
Why do you carry that symbol?
This? That's where I draw my strength. My
But
power
why?
comes from Seridan.
But why do you
Her
follow
power is mine.
Seridan?
Gregory thinks on that. I find her to match my ideals.
I walk closer to you, looking you good up and down. You forget yourself, Knight of Phantom, and your significance. Despite that,
Gregory make a knowledge?
it's an honor to fight alongside you.
Sume gives Senna a very interesting look of like, what the fuck is this person smoking? It's like actually just like
Yeah,
gives
she's
her
probably-
the fucking side eye and looks like fucking annoyed at her.
She probably comes off, really crazy. Like fucking nuts.
He'll like turn to face you properly and goes, "Well, Senna, it'll be a pleasure to fight alongside you then." He'll go to shake your hand.
I give it a shake. Meeting
gonna-
your
I got-
empty eye sockets.
I have to
With my
post this
smile.
into fucking. I have to post this in the fucking memes chat real quick. Just.
The memes chat.
Let's see where
When Senna's staring someone down and Sumo's just giving him a weird look.
Where's the memes chat? There's too many just fucking chats, dude. Memes, there it is. Yeah, but she's got a smile on her face the whole time.
Yeah.
Somebody Photoshop him.
Somebody photo.
She goes back to just sort of limbering up and walking around and keeping active.
Yes, indeed, there's much preparation to do. And I assume, do we want to proceed with that preparation or call it here?
I'm definitely calling it
Let's
because I'm on call tomorrow. I have to get up early.
Okay.
So for the actual fight, let's do it tomorrow. However, I'd like to do a bit more role play because that's kind of what today's session's all
Yeah.
about, really.
Very
I
well.
will go up to Senna,
Yes.
intrigued by this fucking lore dump she just did. And I just go up to her and I just go, "So Senna, you seem to know a few things."
I told you. Then
I understand,
downstairs, didn't I?
Well, if you know so many things, then what is it I'm after?
I don't know. Am I allowed to make a roll on that GM? Or is that just way too niche?
again, just like the boats, I would say it's way too niche.
To know such specifics. Okay.
Yeah, but I would say because Sume does have history to him, he is a level 9. You can get society to see if you can get kind of get a people's opinion about him.
Okay. I'll make that roll at least.
Okay.
The
The general reception of the people that have seen Sume and know about him, at least what the crew has talked about Sume, is nothing short of a wicked man. Perhaps you may call him a terrorist.
Ah, yes, a known terrorist. This is good.
Who has cut his way through trickery and shot all the way here. He has slayed beasts and murdered barons. He is often referred to as the King Flayer. At least amongst the crew and what Grenna has kind of boasted about him. The King Flayer, also known as Sume, it's hard to say what his actual motive is because he's never really specified it. And thus, he appears at least to be a cold-blooded bounty hunter who delights in making humor out of people's misery.
Playing King Flayer.
Oh no, the music. I'm gonna get copyrighted. There we go.
What do you mean you can listen to music? Don't get copyrighted!
Ah! I didn't think it was on! Okay, it's gone now. It's gone. Okay. Senna looks you for a minute, up and down. What's the King Flayer's motive? His incentive, if you will. Frankly, I can't be positive if I'm being honest, but if I had to guess... You want to leave your mark on this world. Although I'm not sure what kind of mark, but it's just a guess.
I'll give you 20% credit.
20%?
I'll throw in an extra 10 for knowing the King Flayer thing. It's impressive. Just kind of happened.
Man, that's my first grade. And I already failed the test.
It happens to everyone. Don't feel bad about
Namir,
it.
you have this sudden urge to throw Senna off the ship. She flunked.
An F is a good thing,
Way to
right?
start the semester.
Yeah. An F is
About
a good
the end
thing,
of
right?
fucking session. This counts.
It's a good thing I don't have strict parents, or else if I got anything less than a B, they'd probably flay me.
What on Deowin are you talking about?
She's just sort of looking around as she says that, by the way. Oh, nothing.
Where are you from, Senna?
She kind of stops on that one. You know, the peninsula and all that.
The whale?
She just gestures around you. Around her. You know, these lands. The world, Chalice.
Motive.
Sensual.
You want a sensual motive? Okay. I mean, I think we. I mean, I could tell you, Zeke, my deception DC is 27. Or do you want me to roll?
Nope. Nyx, what is your true feelings? Vaguely.
She's not lying that she's from the archipelago and all that, whatever this is called, the World Chalice, but she's withholding her actual hometown, where she's actually from. Yeah, you could tell she's intentionally not giving you more than that.
Yeah. Oh, very well. And keep your secrets.
I'll just continue looking at you with my smile. Where are you from?
A little town over in the outside the cities of Lydell.
I honestly don't actually care, but I thought it'd be polite to ask.
Fair enough.
Does anyone have anything else they would like to do in the roleplay?
I want to slap Senna across the cheek.
Roll me an attack.
That name was Knight of Phantom or Phantom of Night?
Knight of Phantom.
Knight of Phantom.
Knight of Phantom.
Spelled Knight?
Yep.
Nice. I think that Gregory thinks about that. That kind of bounces around in his head for a while.
Okay. How does he feel about it?
He's feeling like he might take some skeleton feats to start getting his memory back.
What kind of check would it be to try to recall your own past as a skeleton?
Like, I kind of like the idea that it's sort of resonating, and he's like trying to parse that out. Like, what the hell?
You do have the vaguest scent, even without recollecting the feat. You remember holding on to a green, iridescent, non-corporeal or incorporeal sword that was shattered halfway along its length, as if somehow split between corporeal and incorporeal, broke.
Interesting.
That is the one memory I'll give you.
I like how this all started out because we were like, don't underestimate that fucking skeleton up there. He is a god. And I'm just like, what are you talking about?
Oh crap, he is.
Holy crap. He is of legend.
That's D10.
Yeah, actually, he is a legend. What the fuck?
But so are you.
Gregory, from his weird mind, is just, yes, of course I am. What are you talking about?
He's just like, what?
Is there a knowledge check you can make as a skeleton to remember your own past? Like, what the fuck? I never even thought about
feats,
that.
I think.
Yep.
Is
you
that
can
how
take
that works?
feats for it, and you
That's cool.
It you get skills and stuff for taking the feats, but yeah, you start unlocking memories.
Core memory unlocked.
Yeah, so he'll have to progress into it. He's not gonna get everything back immediately, but there's potential there for him to rediscover him.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Well, Namira, Gregory, Taba, Mel, would you guys have to do
Button.
anything?
Button.
Button.
I'm
Yeah.
just chilling. Well, I think Aladar is just kind of vibing.
Vibe. Get amped.
Just watching Senna be weird as fuck as usual. It's like, whatever.
Yeah.
What do you mean usual? You haven't even been on the ship for a day.
And it's so far the usual.
Yeah, just kind of taking in the information on everybody.
Okay. Are we ready to call it for the night then?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeet.
The party gets ready. You load up onto the rowboat. And you begin to sail out towards Bosun's Rock. Armed with your traps, your gear, and a plan. You ready yourselves. As the as the goblins and the bootstraps are picking through their dead and cleaning away the foulness of the last night's attack.
The gas
You're
attack
ready to meet
turds.
the gas attack. You're ready to beat this new and strange threat head on. Hoping to uncover more of the truth. And to seek the revenge that is settled in your heart. That is what we will call the session.
I love this.
Calling it.
I love this party. Just the ridiculous diversification.
It's actually pretty cool, yeah.
It's so fun.
I do like that Sue and Senna kind of made like a little house in the fucking ropes of all places. Like, fuck it, this is where we're hanging out.
I like how of all the characters, like us two, have just sort of bonded a little bit over our shitheadiness, but at the same time we still fuck with each other.
Mel, what do you think about your first session?
It was fun.
Yeah, do you like your little raccoon?
I do.
You picked up quick. I'm proud of you.
Started off nice and slow, not fighting in a combat yet. That's where all the crunchiness comes in.
See, it is crunchy. It is crunchy, Andy.
It's just Pathfinder.
I
It's a
don't
little
know.
It's
I
a little
think you're just
crunchy.
coping.
Coping. You're just coping, man. I'm ending the stream. Goodbye.